Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Sunday. Good to see y'all. How we doing? We got Mariano in the chat. Adam's here. Eli is here. Keith is here. And then Abo. I feel like I haven't seen you before. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How we doing, everybody? First look at the brand new set. We got one in the queue currently, so if you want to hop in, please feel free. Hot take. I kind of like this set. It's like one of the more affordable ones on release. There's a lot of cute cards. Yeah. I don't think it's the greatest set. Don't get me wrong. I think when the English variant comes out, it's definitely going to equalize in the market a little bit, in my opinion. I feel like the English market is just not going to be as hyped up on the set, which is great. It's really great for players. There's a lot of playable cards in the set as well. I have a Ricola in my mouth, so I might sound a little funny. Well, here we go. Hold on. We're going live on TikTok. Happy Sunday, Allie. King David said to Obed if he's not here, he wants to rip for stream. All right, for sure. We do have stuff that he got last stream, so we can run that. But we are live on TikTok. Who's here on TikTok? 6 people immediately. Good to see ya. If you're here, tap the screen, share live. If you're not here, then you're not here. You can't do anything. Ricola. That's how I'm feeling. I don't have like a cough or like a sore throat or anything, but you know, sometimes it just feels like you want it. You know what I mean? No mods over there on the tube right now doing the thing. Nobody said hi to me. There we go. Seb says, "Yer, what's up, Seb? Good to see ya." All right, hold on. I might have to step in personally here. Okay. Oh, never mind. Jordan beat me to it. Shout out Jordan. Always here. Mariano, my Sunday's great. I bought some One Piece cards today. I bought a couple mangas, which is... I didn't need to do that, but I did that today. One of them I got in trade, though, for some One Piece boxes I had. And that's okay. I definitely don't need to be picking up mangas right now. They're so friggin' expensive. The nerve of you to say no mods? Well, I don't know. It went on for so long. And there was no mod that was in the chat yet. Nobody said anything yet. Except for PC? No. Purely to sell. Seb. For these, for myself personally, I think the only manga I would keep is if I bought in... Oh, man. It's tough. Like, I would want to keep the Boa or the Nami. But those are ridiculously expensive right now. Ridiculously. If I were to buy one of those in my right mind and, like, business mindset, I would rather re-roll that into something else. You know what I mean? Hello, Auden. Good to see ya. So Mariano is up first and is currently the only thing in queue right now. So if anybody does want to hop in, please feel free. We're chilling today. English restock is thin because I figured we would just focus on Nihil Zero today. We will have more English. I have more English. I just didn't put it up. No more OP14 English. Jason, no. We actually just sold, I think, our last box that was available last stream. I think I'm going to get another case, though. I think I'm going to get another case this week, potentially. Big potentially, because we have Ascended Heroes coming out for Pokemon. And then in a couple weeks, we have EBO 3, I believe. EBO 3 should be soon in English. So, that's the thing. Our case was juice, though. Which, by the way, Jason, I opened the last box that I saved for myself personally. I just had to know. The one we sent to you sealed has a guaranteed, or should have a guaranteed SP. Pending, you never know, pending error case. But the one we sent to you, the 50/50, I got the box that didn't have an SP. So, if case ratio is correct, as it usually is in English One Piece, the second SP from our case should be in your box that we sent to you sealed. I don't want to, like, tell you should open it, but... it had Sengoku. Okay, sick. Obviously nothing is guaranteed in a case, but more often than not, they try to set those ratios throughout the case for One Piece. But sometimes it doesn't match up, but Sengoku SP fire. I just pulled that on some streamer's Rip Till You Hit. I think it comes in later this week. But anyways, let's hop into it. Nihil Zero is available, the newest Japanese Pokemon set. We are hunting after that personally for me. The Rosa SAR. It's my favorite card for the SARs. The Zygarde's actually really sick. The Starmie is meta in Japan. Mariano, give me a number 1 through 12. Got a case worth. Eli says, dang, I have not received mine yet. Wait, you have not received what yet, Eli? Oh, I gotta be on live chat. Sorry. Whoop. What's up, King David? Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. Good to see you. But we do have... Mariano is up first tonight, so we are going to run that. And then King David, if you got one box in you, we're just going to do Mariano's box. And then we got your order from last stream. Number 8. First look at the new set. Hello, Evermore. Good to see you. Hello. We're ripping this thing, right? They're all ripped today. They're all ripped. Here we go. There we go. Good luck. Got my magnetic hand Pika plush. Let's go. Evermore, we have a bunch more, by the way. I think there's 10 more available. Colby B. Oh, Colby actually has one in tonight. But I didn't take Colby's out of the case yet, but he ordered 2. Need to tell my friend. There should be plenty available here. What's live in OPO7? We haven't hit anything yet, Seb, but we did set aside a box for King David last stream. So we're going to be opening that right after this order if you want to wait and see if we pull like SP or manga or something. The Meowth is really cute. It is really cute. I feel like there's a lot of really cute artworks in this set. Here we go. Good luck, Mariano. First look. By the way, there's a card in this set called PokePad. I'll point it out when we see one. They're extremely playable in Japan. If you decide you don't want them, I have a friend who's building a bunch of Japanese decks because he's going to Japan pretty soon. And he wants to play while he's over there. Yo, the Snorlax is sick. There's a Gengar card in this set, too. There's a Gengar, it's just a common. But it's really, really nice. So excited for the set now. I'm determined to pull Rosa for my birthday. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Evermore. I wasn't sold on the set until I saw the Rosa, and I was like, okay. And then I saw the ARs, the Rowlet and the Dedenne are adorable. So definitely not going to be... Definitely not the strongest Pokemon set released in like the last couple of years, but it's got some really nice artwork throughout the set. So I don't think I'm very upset with that. Meowth EX, apparently these are a couple bucks too. The Clefable SAR and Clefairy AR go together. Oh, I didn't know that actually. I haven't put them side by side. I saw a friend of mine pulled the Clefairy today, and I saw the Clefairy. That one's really cute too. I think we're like back to how things kind of were, where like the ARs are really carrying the set, in my opinion. But I think that's okay. The ARs are heat. I'm at work, but yeah, just rip them. Check the VOD. Just make sure you rip me a PRB Goth pack. I will try my best, King David. I will try my best. I opened a bunch of EBO3 today with my buddy. We went deep on a case trying to pull a manga. Our friend pulled the SP Perona, and we still finished the case. If I buy this set, it's at MSRP only. I 100% respect that, especially being in Japan. King David. Alright. Dude, the foil, the holo rare, just special energies. Wasn't expecting a lot, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, 100%. I was talking so much crap on this set until I saw the lineup of ARs in person and a few of the SARs. Which speak of the devil. Oh, not an SAR. Starting off with the Mega Zygarde EX SR. This is the regular SR. But the foiling in Japanese makes it look like an SAR on the side. But we hit it early, so it could be a double hit box. Could be a double hit box. You never know. You never know, Mariano. Come on. The Zygarde is sick, though. And apparently, my buddy was telling me the Starmie deck is, like, pretty insane. Got the cutest plush this weekend as a gift. Nice. What is it? Is it a Pokemon plush or just, like, a plush in general? We will take Zygarde. Not SAR, though, Mariano. Zygarde is sick, though. I think that's technically the best regular Pokemon SR. Oh, this is Pokepad. That is Pokepad. Very good, very playable. Yo, what's up, Wiz? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, there we go. Hippodon. And a Vivian. Daughter Charlotte says hi. Yo, what's up, Lost Motel? Hello, Charlotte. Thanks for watching. We're going a little bit slow right now because this is actually our first look. Okay, our first AR. Show me Rowlet. Yeah, let's go, dude. Come on. This is my favorite AR in the set. Just look how happy he looks. And sleepy. And content on that branch. Look at him. Just look at him. Let's go. We take that. The exclusive Pika from the Kyoto store. Oh, sick. We might have one of those as well somewhere. From when Trev would have gone to Kyoto. That's nice. I love the exclusive Pikachus. Obviously, that's... we collect so many of them. Alright, we take Rowlet. We love that. We love to see the Rowlet. Hollow, Servine. Or is that Superior? It looked like Servine. Didn't even look like the final evolution. I would assume Superior, though. Snorlax. We haven't seen a Gengar yet. Dugong. And... who's that? Tyrantrum? The Tyrunt AR in the set is really cute, too. Alright, nothing there. Oh, there he is! Jordan. New Gengar card unlocked. Finally pulled the Clefairy. Let's go, Keed! Yeah, the Snorlax common is really nice. Like, that's the thing. It's, like I was saying, it's not like the most insane set, but I think it's very... got some really, really nice artwork across the board. And I think it is relatively affordable compared to, like, what some Japanese sets have been selling for on releases. So, I think this set's going to be pretty fun. Another Pokepad. 2 in the same box. Let's go. Holo Rare Luxray. Oh. Is that a Shinji Konda? Shinji Konda Talonflame. Sick. For the Konda collectors out there. Alright, our second EX, regular Mega Zygarde. I will say, like, the lineup of Pokemon for the EXs and everything in this set, like, I'm not really fully sold on it. I'm not fully sold on it. Oh, the Doublade? Okay. That one's pretty cool. It looks a lot like the Aegislash one. It looks a lot like the Aegislash one from Scarlet Violet era. Tyrantrum, I need him for my Pokedex. I respect it. I respect it for the Pokédex. Tyrantrum finally getting the cool card, probably. And honestly, you don't really see too many Tyrantrum cards. over the course of Pokemon TCG history. But yeah, I'm not gonna like sit here and try to like oversell this set. Like, it's hands down not gonna be, like I said, the strongest, not the strongest set of like the last few years. But for the cute card collectors, I think there's some really cool additions for people's like cute binders. And that is my 2 cents on Nile Zero. You can have that Pokepad card. Mariano, are you sure? You have 2 of them. You have 2 of them. If you're willing to donate your Pokepads to me, I will be eternally grateful. I will be eternally grateful. And by me, I mean my buddy Eddie, who hit me up and he was like, hey, do you have any of these cards? And apparently you get 2 in every start deck, but we got rid of the start deck bulk. I was able to find 2 for him, but, oh, this is our 3rd AR evolution. Talonflame? Okay, this Talonflame's a little weak, I can't lie. This artwork is not my favorite. Yeah, that's not my favorite. The Rowlet's way cooler. Rowlet's way cooler. Honestly, the artwork on the Doublade is sick, too. Mariano, thank you so much. I will gift them to my buddy before he heads out to Japan. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Anybody from Canada order here a lot? There are a few Canadians that order a decent amount from us. What is that? Yveltal EX. Interesting. But I think the like taxes and import stuff for Canada is really high right now. So I don't know if it's really worth it for you guys to. Said hard disagree, love that artwork. Hey, and that's like the beauty of Pokemon cards, or one of the beautiful things about it, is that I have my opinion, you have yours. Like, there are cards that I'll like that you'll probably think are bad too. I think they could have done better for Talonflame. Like, if they gave like the full art, like a full illustration version of the Shinji Kanda artwork, I think that would have been sick. I love Talonflame too. SR item? What is that? Is that Forest of Life? Or Forest of Vitality, not Life. Close enough. Forest of Vitality. So thanks for the heads up, thank you so much. Yeah, Landon, I'm not going to try to hide that from you. I think the import stuff is like pretty high right now. Allie, I can check in a moment here. Hollow Landorus. And last bag magic of the first box. We will move faster on the next boxes. I just really wanted to take in this first one because I haven't seen this set that much yet. This is physically the first one I've gotten to open. Alright, and a Mega Starmie. Starmie with long legs. Starmie with long legs. So we got a total of 4 EXs. Pretty typical. SR Stage. And then our 3 ARs here. Boom, boom, boom. And then our SR Mega Zygarde. So no SAR on the first box of the night, which I feel like we've been in a habit of doing with the Japanese sets as of late. I am taking your Pokepads. They are going to a good home. They will be played by my friend Mariano. Thank you so much for donating these. I appreciate you. And let me see. And again, if anybody pulls Pokepads, please do not feel please do not feel pressured to donate these to me. They're just going to a buddy of mine. He's trying to build like 4 decks, and all of his decks right now in Japan need like 4 of this card. It's a 4 of in Japan. So Mariano, for being first of the night and donating me your Pokepads. I'm not giving something like this to everybody who donates Pokepads. It's because Mariano was first. Here's a Japanese vending series, Pidgeotto, coming your way. Just an extra little guy for you. Mariano, thank you for always supporting. We appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Where have we been? Tyler, we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Chonky Rowlet is Gorgita. I know. Rowlet, he's just a little guy, man. You just see him, he's just a little guy. that. And then if anybody is opening the set and you don't want bulk, tell me you don't want bulk. Otherwise, you get everything. Just to let you know. World Tree? I think it's Forest of Vitality. I think it's the SR version of Forest of Vitality. The card we got in Mega Evolution. It looks like the same effect. There we go, Mariano. Thank you so much. And with that, chat, we are off to the races. We're going to go back to King David. So King David had this come in last stream. King David, I picked you box number 8 for OPO 7. The rest of PRB is gone. So the box we gave you is the box you get. If you're okay with box number 8 for OPO 7, let me know, and then we'll run it. It was the one that called to me, so I wanted to see if it was good. Unless King David stepped away. No, word from the Hypnotoad. Yeah, please don't feel pressured. I know they're common cards, but like if you're trying to master set by all means. The God Pack box? I hope so. Here we go. King David, we're gonna start with. We pulled Gold Dawn from PRB already, so let's start with PRB. We pulled Gold Dawn from this, but all hits are live in OPO 7. So SP is live. Manga Chance still active. We haven't pulled any of the leaders, and this is only the second box to be opened. OPO 7. Send it. Let's go. What if we just casually pull you God Pack? What if we do it? Boom. That would be ridiculous. Beige, Parasparrow, and a Red Rock. Moving on to One Piece. We've been doing a lot of One Piece lately. This makes me really happy. Here we go. Alright, Yamato. 9-drop. Altar Nami! That's not a bad start! Double Nami box. Nami alt into a Nami manga. Nami alt into a Nami manga, King David. Come on. Come on. Just one time, right? One time for the one time. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sometimes shipping to Canada can take a bit longer as well. Just going across borders, going through customs and everything. Just full transparency. Ooh, alright. Shirahoshi. What's up, Skooky? Mastered this set, so I literally am only gambling for God Pack. It's crazy. Alright, God Pack incoming? No. Well, God Pack won't have a Dawn in front. It'll just go straight to the manga, right? Amaru? 10 million volts. Okay. We're still safe. Come on. What's up, Alama? How you doing? God Pack. Oh, Zoro foiled on though. That's nice. That is a nice one. We like those. Chopper. I don't know if God Pack is extra hit beyond the 2 you're guaranteed, or if it's not. See more of those plushie tins. We do have more of them, Skooky. We do have more of them. I think a few of them are gone now. Oh yeah, Ali, by the way, your order did go through. I got you. Dude, 10 mangas. It's crazy. It's so crazy that they just said, hey, I know these cards are rare. Let's put all of them in one pack. It's outrageous. When it originally came out, it like tanked the market. Absolutely tanked the market for mangas. Everybody was panic selling in fear. All right, SR Dofi. All right. Who is that? That Arlong? That Hody Jones. That's Hody Jones. Hody Jones on the alt art. Come on. I think manga is third hit. What's the queue like? I can tell you right now, Skooky. So we are currently on an order from last stream, and then we'll be on 20710, which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orders currently. 5 currently in queue. Seb, just a heads up, there is another box of OP07 now in the queue. I don't know if it's... I think it's just one for Eli. Alright, Kaido 9-drop into Smoothie. Since when do Pokemon have abs? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Because even Hitmonlee kind of just looks like a potato. Here we go. Secret Rare. 10-drop Kuzan. Alright. Sleeve and top load that guy. And last pack Magic. Show me God Pack. Come on, King David. Yeah, we got the Hody. Boom. No God Pack. Unfortunately, no God Pack. Show me Nami Manga. That's all she wrote. Arlong to close it out. So no God Pack for you on that one, King David. I'm sorry. Oh, Machamp technically, like, has abs. They are made of rock, I believe. But, actually, I don't know. What is Machamp made of? What is Machamp made of? What do we think? I want to say they're like rock, but they look like they feel like velvety. You know what I mean? King David, you want bulk? Are you pro or anti-Japanese One Piece bulk? You let me know. I said expected. Oh no. Alright, well, what are we expecting out of this set? Unfortunately, Aziz King, for the safety of ourselves and our viewers, we cannot go live with you. Why are you requesting again? Probably gonna wait until next stream and see if you get any other One Piece sets. For sure, Seb. Oh, Seb. Funny enough, it's not Japanese. I bought a English EBO2 box today. So if anybody wants English EBO2, I know the history of the case. Like the case hits have been pulled, so like the leaders, those are gone. Last box is purely a manga chance. And it's been sitting in silence, in fear, because my buddy wanted to keep it sealed all this time. So, I'm like honestly fighting the urge, because the manga that comes out of EBO2 is pretty pricey right now. I think they're 6.5 raw. Raw is crazy. Give me the bulk. I got you. Manga, Onami SP, or alt leader. Boa. I'm down. Alright. Yeah. Oh! Alright. No SP, but show me Boa. Show me Boa. One time. For the one time. Alright, we're looking for like kind of dark on the sides. That's not dark enough to be Boa. I think we just got Foxy'd. I think we just got Foxy'd. We got Foxy'd! No! No! Oh no. Seb, I want to say English EBO2 is like 600. It is crazy. King David, we got a leader. But it's a Foxy. That is not what we wanted to see. Dense, extremely powerful muscle tissue, often described as... Whoa. There's like Reddit threads on this? King David, please don't hate me. We should have... I think... Oh, it might just be SEC for these boxes. It might... Leader might pair with SEC for OP07. I don't think they changed it until another set or two after. Third Foxy. I'm sorry, King David. So one leader is down. Oh, and the Boa coming to tease us there. The Foxy is not going to be... That's not going to be the best one. I tell you that much. I don't know. We did get Foxy support. We got the Foxy Pirate support in OP14. And here we go. AA. Alright, we got a Foxy and a Frankie. This is the F box. Let me get Fs in the chat. Did y'all know I could impersonate Pikachu? I didn't know that. King David, I think box is dead. I think we just killed the box. In like the first 6 packs. Would you like these packs sealed? I'm gonna rip until I see your thing. It's completely up to you. Actually, I should. I'll wait. If you want the rest of the pack sealed, you can take it. But I think we killed the box there. With Alt Art Leader and Alt Art Frankie. 2 hits. You usually get a max of 2 hits out of Japanese One Piece boxes. So I will let you decide. Dang, that box. Yeah, it's like dead. It's like dead. You'll get SRs. And a Dawn. That's about it. No, rip them? Alright, I got you. Let's go. Hello, Teresa! Let's do the thing. Do the thing. Chat, the 2 mangas I got today, one of them's I left it at my buddy's. I left it with my buddy to, I think he's going to try to sell it for me. But, Bonnie from OP 12? Is it 12? And then Law from OP10, which I had one of those recently, hit a PSA 10. That one I'm going to send into grading. Not everyone's a One Piece fan. Force, I have been opening One Piece and playing the game. Well, I don't play the game competitively anymore. I stopped at set 6, but I was playing from set 1 through set 6. I played at the very first Treasure Cup in the United States. Boxes of Romance Dawn were $70 when I bought them. I've been doing it longer than most. $12? Wait, 12 what? I love My Little Pony pack openings. Yeah. I could get My Little Pony cards. You let me know, chat. If you want My Little Pony. I know a guy. That's what I know you are, but people behind the cards aren't real fans. No, most of the people that actually get it from us are fans of One Piece. We don't do a lot of One Piece here. We carry it for the people who have been asking us to carry it for a long time. I'm not new to this, I'm true to this. I am true to this. The one that gets me, the one that's like really funny is when people come in here and say like we're not Pokemon fans. That's the one that kills me, dude. Said I've ripped a few. Let's go. There we go. Sengoku. SpongeBob. Oh, dude. Is that Topps? Topps Chrome SpongeBob? I will not do that on stream, chat. I will not do that. I feel like Topps Chrome SpongeBob, that is an easy way to, like, burn a hole in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Bethany. Okay, we got the Dawn. The Dawn. 7 Warlords Dawn. I know a guy. I know a guy who can get me My Little Pony. So if we want the cards, Perfume Femur, or Perfume Femur. Yeah, we've tried to do One Piece consistently for like many years, and it just never really stuck. We've always been primarily Pokemon here. But I think with this current wave, if you guys haven't been able to tell, like not in like a shady way or anything, but I'm taking advantage of it. You know, I'm taking advantage of the fact that there's more eyes and more interest on it because it's something I've wanted to carry for years. I've wanted to actively carry this for years, and I'm very happy that we get to do it now because this is a card game that I truly enjoy, truly love. I don't enjoy playing it too much anymore. I'll pop into like a super pre-release every once in a while, but the game is... I am not big brain enough right now to deck build for One Piece. It is a whole different game. And by cold I mean 27, which is basically like negative 100 to a Texan. Oh no. Remember counting the streams where you asked if anyone wanted One Piece and shop and it was cricket? That's what I'm saying, D-Don. That's what I'm saying. I've been doing that literally since... What year would that have been? 2022? Probably since 2022 when Romance Dawn came out. Forrest, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't really. I think when when we did OP14, when we did OP14 English, I sold it $50 below market on a pre-release. And it was the most cracked case in the world. We made a humble margin, much less than I could have if I were to just sell it directly to somebody on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, do you expect me to do this and go minus? Would you like me to go negative? If that were the case, I wouldn't do that. I don't think anyone in their right mind would do that with anything. Alright, King David, we kind of got cooked. There's your 3 SRs, and then obviously the 2 alt arts. We got the Foxy leader, which is kind of a bummer. I can't lie. But leader nonetheless, we had a shot at the boa for you. King David, thank you so much for always supporting. We appreciate you. You had some great prices. That's why I tune every time. Eli, I appreciate that. We try our best. We try our best to be competitive. Sometimes we can't. Sometimes we can't. And I will tell people straight up that we can't. And like we're usually very transparent. Juan, you can click the link in the place where links typically are. Are you caught up on One Piece? User, I was caught up until Egghead. And then, I don't want to give spoilers away, but like one of the first big fights in Egghead. Shortly after that, I fell off from watching the anime. But I read like a decent portion of the manga around that time. So I'm like semi up to date with like knowledge. It was a bit spotty for me. For between Egghead and Elbaf, which is where I think they're supposed to be entering right now, right? When the anime comes back. But, yeah, I fell off. So I'm probably like 30, 40 episodes behind. But yeah, I was just watching weekly, because that's around the time like I fully caught up, and I was watching weekly, and I was just kind of fell off of the habit of watching it every single week. Oh, shoot. King David, I accidentally gave you a different bag. So we're going to throw that one away. There we go. Thank you, King David. I appreciate you. Oh, you're on Dressrosa? Dude, I love Dressrosa. I love Dressrosa, except for... I don't think this would be, like, too big of a... I don't think it's a spoiler, but... I don't know, it came out so long ago that I think it's past the statute of limitations, but... all the flashbacks, I think, are a bit much in Dressrosa. Other than that, I love Dressrosa. I think Dofi as a villain is pretty... like, sick. He's probably one of my favorite villain arcs throughout One Piece. Probably gotta be like one of my favorite villain arcs throughout One Piece. So for that main reason, I like Dressrosa a lot. Obviously, everyone's gonna tell you Water 7 is their favorite arc. It's kind of hard to beat, I can't lie. Water 7, Enia's Lobby. But other than that, like... I don't know, One Piece is good, man. It took me a long time to, like, fully decide to commit. So easy to hate as a villain. That's what I'm saying is, like, they wrote him so well. They wrote his character so well. And then up next, we have CJ coming in. Colby B, are you here? I know we're sending you 2 of these Nuzzle Cheeks sealed. But I assume we're ripping a pack and then probably sending you this box of Nihil sealed. Well, let me do this from last stream. You have 2 of these. So let me just grab these out for you. Colby, if you're here, just give me 2 numbers, 1 through 6. Just so I can get these out for you. Because I think you were the only one that ordered these last stream. So let me just get these out for you so I can send these to you sealed. But I'm glad you're here today so you can actually pick which 2 you want. Alright, here we go, chat. This was a blast. I'm so excited to be doing it again today. Ooh. These are the limited Chinese Nuzzle Cheeks plush toys. There we go. I'm not going to tear off the front this time. 3 and 6. 1, 2, 3. So we'll just do these. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. CJ, those are going to you. So let me just set these down here for you. And then we actually have your packs from last stream too. Did you want these sent sealed? If you want them open, let me know. I don't mind sending them to you sealed. I just feel like sometimes you ask for things sealed, so I was like, oh, maybe he just wants everything sealed for today. Let's go. Colby, thank you so much. And then for Nihil Zero, give me a number 1 through 10, because I have to grab a box right here. So this box is for the open packs. So we will be fresh box here. Alright, sealed for the packs, you got it. This is going to be open box that you bought 1 pack from. So we're going to shuffle this up for anybody else who wanted to go in on loose packs today. Honestly though, I would just recommend buying a box. I think when it's at that point, it's probably, because what did I do? I think we did 4 for the packs, but like that increases the price per box by like 30, which is crazy. And then number 9 for the box, you got it. For sure, King David. I mean, I appreciate you wanting to send that her way. That was so nice of you. It was such a nice gesture, man. And then I have, obviously, my little guys right here. I don't know if you can see them, but they're just hugging on the couch. They're literally just hugging right now. I don't have a slab for them. And then box number 9 for Colby. It's at the bottom. And then rip the box as well? Okay, for sure. We're ripping this box? Shall we? So this lo-fi? It is lo-fi, yes. There is lo-fi playing in the background. East Texas, we got canceled school. They said if you don't wear the right clothes, you can get hypothermia. That is crazy that is just a casual warning out there right now. Stay safe, stay warm, everybody. If you're affected by the... is it like it's a snowstorm that's happening, right? All right, Colby. Let's do the thing. CJ Breeze in the chat. Are we doing 1 pack from the box? Are we ripping this one too? Are you currently interested in trading or buying any specific cards? Young Crow, we are always buying. We're always buying, we're always trading and always selling. Trading I typically won't do if it's not in person though. Or unless I know you, like personally. You got hit pretty hard. Dang, Monse. Alright, well, everybody stay safe, stay warm, stay cozy, bundle up. There we go. And we have your 1 pack from the box set to the side. Alright, cool. So we'll end it with your 1 pack magic. Yo, what's up, Cam? Good to see you. Cam, I'm working on getting some black and white. Oh? First pack magic is the Rosa? I heard there's a lot of double Rosa boxes going around right now. So let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, best full art trainer. First pack magic. Let's freaking go. Come on. We love her. We love Rosa. Winter Storm happening from SoCal. What? I'm in SoCal. It's not even... It was like high 70s today. I was outside in a t-shirt. Bought up all the toilet paper and food. Dude, I heard that was happening. I heard people were treating it like when quarantine was kicking in back in 2020. They're just like going and doing that. Is the storm projected to be that bad? I didn't know it was like that serious. I thought it was just kind of like a cold front type of thing. The way, because people were like talking about it pretty casually to me. Like my friends who were in like the parts that were expected to be affected. But is it like actually like that? Is it that crazy? Because like if that's the case, like actually stay safe, everybody. Happy to donate any PokePads. CJ, you're the man. I low-key, hold on, let me keep track of everybody who did that. Because I want to put like I just want to put like the names on the bag when I give it to my buddy. And just say like, hey, these are from these people on my stream. So let me write down Mariano and then CJ. Mariano, CJ. Because it literally is gonna make his day. Literally gonna make his day. He was like, bro, I can't find these anywhere. He's like, I leave for Japan in like a week. So like, if you get any in, he's like, if you get any or you open any and you pull them, it's like, just set them to the side for me. Okay, there we go. What is that? Energy recycler? That looks like energy recycler. We take. Went swimming because it was so hot in SoCal. It was 70. Yeah, I was going to say it was like in the 70s today. So, Evermore said it was really cold out by them. Yo, Tim, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Shout out of the Woods by Fogel in the chat. POKEWALL OG. Monse, my personal favorite SAR in the set is going to be the Rosa. I'm just a huge Rosa fan. Like, it's honestly insane that I've owned it several times. I've had it in my possession several times, but typically have never held on to it and kept it. But the Rosa SR from Dream League, the Full Art Trainer Rosa from Dream League, from Cosmic, I've pulled it a handful of times from Cosmic in English. And I usually just, I don't know, a lot of the things that I would like to keep personally, I usually just re-roll back into the business. So every once in a while, I take things. Oh, PokePad. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Colby. But yeah, I usually re-roll everything into the business, and usually, I'll be like fully honest with you guys. Usually, like when I put things back into the business like that, if it's not going directly towards like the advancement of the business, usually like those trades, I pick up cards that I give away. I'll split down, like if I pull like big things, I'll split it down into like other things, and that's what we use to give away. So chances are, if we do a big giveaway, it's probably because I pulled something big recently. Jordan knows I'm a huge, same as him. We're huge believers in the Juju, and I usually try to give away something really cool when I pull something really cool. So I did almost miss the PokePad, yeah. Mega Evolution Shark SI. Wait, what? Mega Evolution? Like the Mega Sharpedo from Phantasmal? Honestly, fire. Very fire, Jake. I think the chat has a little bit of disdain towards that card, but I personally also do a little bit, but I think it's a cool card. Congrats. I think I missed it. What's your Instagram again? Our Instagram is at the Pokemon Wall. So we just spell out Pokemon. Oh, what the heck? Aurorus? Aurorus? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? We never get cards of this. When's the last time we got a Aurorus card? Plan on streaming for more hours. Head out, but if finishes, I'll be back. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, King David. Didn't go through, but yeah. Pulled that in Mewtwo SIR yesterday. Fire! Kiyoshin, I believe single packs are available on the website of Nile Zero. Or Nullifying Zero, whatever you want to call it. They're up on the website. I believe they're 4 a pack. 4 USD a pack. Okay, another Talonflame. We're doubling up! We're doubling up! That's okay. That's an extremely niche Pokemon. Am I wrong? Reminding me of She wore a crown. She came down in a bubble dug. Wait, what? That's probably the first reference you've given me, which, by the way, Bethany, favorite Pokemon right here. That's the first reference you've hit me with that I don't think I've ever got. I don't get. Is it from Doug? How's your floor? Covered with pack wrappers by my toes right now. Tyrantrum. Okay, it is Auroras. It is Auroras. Okay. That's crazy. Hollow? Okay, it is Superior. I was questioning whether or not that was Superior there. Send you the video. Yeah, send it to me. Just DM it to me. I'll watch it after stream. Okay. Ooh! Colby, my man. Thank you for the Pokepads. If you pull a Clefairy and Clefable, you gotta put them together. It looks super cool. I'm down, bands. We haven't seen either one of them, so... No SAR from the set yet, but... What new set? Balania, this is the brand new Japanese set, Nihil Zero or Nullifying Zero. Featuring, the cover Pokemon are going to be Zygarde as the main one. Mega Starmie, Meowth, and Mega Clefable. What's up, Noah? Good to see you. Oh, Probopass? Look at that mustache. What is that? That's third AR, so no Clefairy for this box. Speak Spanish? Very little. Have you pulled a Pikachu Black Star promo yet? You can't pull a Pikachu Black Star promo. They're given out as promos. Well, technically you can pull the promos, but they're... What the heck? Mega Skarmory? Technically you can pull them, but they come out of packs where you're like guaranteed to get them. Happy to help a player out. Yeah, dude, he's gonna love it. I'm gonna give him so many, and he's gonna be so hyped. He's gonna be so hyped. Ooh. Here we go. 3 more. I literally dug for trash, or like threw trash for him. Like in our trash. Because we threw away a handful of the start deck commons. You're gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong. What? Yuna? Hello, Yuna. You were just here? Oh my goodness. Last pack magic. Colby, show me an SAR. Show me an SAR. Nope. Nothing. Unfortunately, single hit box, but it is a Rosa. It is an SR. It is a Rosa, though. We will take SR Rosa. And then our 3 ARs, we have Probopass, Talonflame, and Auroras. Which, honestly, Aurora's fire pick. And then after that, did we 1-pack snipe the open box? Good luck. What's up, Tanya? Good to see you. There's no worries. I appreciate you coming back to say hello. 1-pack magic. Hello, Yuna. Oh, Mega Clefable. Okay. We did get one more hit out of the 1-pack. We'll take that for sure. Colby, thank you so much for donating your Pokepads to my buddy Eddie. This is going into a stack that I'm going to give to him. I think I have like 6 to give him now. He told me he needs like 16. He's building 4 decks. Have a good night, Cassie. Oh man. You don't just call me any in the chat. That's messed up. It's like when I called her Yuma on accident. We take that. CJ, thank you so much for going in. When you get the Nuzzle Cheeks, let us know what you pull. I haven't seen the secret. I haven't seen the secret rare yet. I think it's the male version of Pama. So just be on the lookout. I think one of them's facing one way and one's facing the other. So that's probably how you'll be able to tell the difference. Mainly. But thank you so much, CJ. Autocorrects to any every time. Interesting. Yuna, is your shop live? Oh shoot, I said the word chat. We're getting hit. It's happening. Is it live? Is your thing live? We'll send everybody over there. Up next, we have Desiree. Desiree J. I think Desiree's in the chat on TikTok. Desiree, are you here? I said it that time with conviction, too. Des, as referred to by Hillevermore. And we have a Nihil Zero box and 2 of the Nuzzle Cheeks. So, Des, for Nihil Zero, give me a number 1 through 9. 1 through 9. We will get more this week if we need it. I just didn't know if we would need that much Nihil Zero. I didn't know if people were going to want to rip it. I personally enjoy it. In like 10 minutes. Everybody, Eunice streaming tonight. Go hang out with her. If you want things that we don't have. She's got a lot of them. Got a lot of them. But I will say, no, that's really all I got. We love you. Go support her stream. Dead says 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll do your Nuzzle Cheeks after. We'll end with the Nuzzle Cheeks. We're going to end on a positive note no matter what. Here we go. Oh. Doing a little haul. All right, Des. Hopefully we see first SIR or SAR of the night for you. Oh, that pack was sneaking out. Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's the one. Here we go. Japanese set release days are the most hilarious because there's always so many boxes. Or like the first look weekend. Here we go. First pack. Good luck, Des. Thank you so much for coming back. Thank you so much for supporting. Let's go. Yveltal? I'm sorry we ran out of the plush toys last time. I didn't think they were going to be that popular. Hollow Superior. What's going to be our first SAR? What do we want it to be? Obviously my vote is for Rosa. But if we pull Zygarde, happy. If we pull Starmie, happy. If we pull Meowth, happy? I think we're happy. I like the Meowth a lot. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like they're all kind of like random sleepers. Phil texted me the plushies were back, and I was like, that's so funny that that's what brought you back. Well, I appreciate you coming back for the plushies, Des. I want to see Starmie first. Honestly, I like... Okay, this might be a hot take. I like the Starmie regular SR better. It is hilarious to me. Where it's just like... it looks like it's pulling up his pants, but it's not wearing pants. Oh, Nicole's Kicks, thank you for the heart me. Shout out to you. Alright, speak of the devil. Mega Starmie EX. Regular double rare. Maybe that's a sign. Second EX of the box. Alright. Nothing. Fly Swatter. He's all bulked up. Yeah. I don't know. Just chat. Riddle me this. Does Starmie have shoulders? We know Starmie's got elbows. Mega Starmie's got elbows. But I don't know if Mega Starmie's got shoulders. I don't know if my last comment went through. Des is local. We go to shows together a lot. Oh, sick. Okay. Hollow. Hollow. Chat, I went to the gym for the first time in like 7 months today. I'm going to be so sore tomorrow. Auroras again? Alright, we're doubling up on ARs. Sadwich, we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Pookie Bear. Good to see you though. We've just been getting hit. We've been getting hit on the talk. I don't want to talk about it. Meow with the EX. Says Cap, what do you mean? What do you mean? We've been streaming primarily on YouTube though. I think this past week on Tuesday we just did a gaming stream. I've been doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald. Nuzlocke asterisk. We've made some funny rules. We have a Pokepad here. Good card. If you want to build a deck in Japanese, you're going to need 4 of those for every deck. Here we go. It's so good. It searches out, I think it searches out Pokemon without rule boxes. Any Pokemon without rule boxes, and I think adds it to hand. How many Nihil Zero boxes are left? Do you think I need to reserve one for Tuesday? Howevermore, that's completely up to you, but I will probably have more then. I will probably have more by Tuesday, even if we run out today. Smears, they're no English product. Like, anywhere or in my, like on our site. Decidui. Because both. Literally both, dude. It's like impossible. It is so hard to find. I feel like I have to like jump over so many bridges just to find it. It might be more expensive, but it's low-key easier to find vintage right now than modern. Yeah, it's like, yeah, no quantity either. It's hard to buy things in quantity. Alright, we're sweating out this SR here, Des. I think we could do it. I think we're going to do the thing. This box feels a little bit different than the last. So he's got knees? I don't know. Does he have knees? Does Mega Starmie have knees? Uh-oh. That looks pretty shiny. I don't know if that's a regular, though. Or an SAR? No! How are we doubling up? How are we doubling up on SRs already? I feel like I should panic. No, it's okay. Mega Zygarde, that's the best Pokemon to hit. But maybe start to panic a little bit? Because we don't have that many packs left. And we have 2 guaranteed ARs still left. I tell you what, we're gonna hit a Rowlet, and we're gonna feel happy. And then we're gonna hit a Dedenne, and we're gonna be really happy. Gotta go hang it out with the boyfriend. Alright, for sure, Maria. Thanks for being here. Ooh. Hollow. Or not Hollow. Full art. Lumiose. Lumiose City. For the stage. Staring at a photo of Mega Starmie, and I'm tripping trying to figure out if he's got shoulders and face in the middle. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. How'd that big order turn out? Steve, it was great. Muhammad actually crushed it on Thursday. Destined Rivals was really nice to him. Surging was a little upsetting, but we got like a lot of ARs. And then, oh, there it is! Rowlet. We got a lot of illustration rares from all the packs, and like a lot of really good ones. Alright, we take Rowlet. We take Rowlet, my favorite AR in the set. Just look at him. He's so round in this. He's like more round than usual. Looks like a little marshmallow. He actually looks like a squishmallow. It's like the shape of a squishmallow. Right? I don't know. That's just how I'm feeling. Here we go. Set's cute. Yeah, the set is extremely cute. There we go. Mega Zygarde. This guy's the cutest, obviously. Definitely cuter than Rowlet. Had some In-N-Out yesterday, too. Fire. Sounds delicious. I haven't had In-N-Out in quite some time. Volcanion? Hey, actually, chill. Chill. Pokepad. Good card. 2 packs to go. We have 1 guaranteed AR. It is not looking good for this box. I'm not going to lie, for an SAR. Be back for my order. For sure, Allie. Allie? You are in 2. So you have a little bit of time. Because Myth has 3 boxes of Nihil Zero. After Dez here. Best pull. Hacks, we've only... This is our 3rd box. We've pulled 2 Zygardes. Regular Zygardes. SRs and 1 Rosa. And this is an AR. Give me Dedenne. Yes! Oh my god, I called it! Let's go! Rowlet into Dedenne. We're happy now. We're happy again. Let's go. Oh my gosh, come on! We can breathe. We can breathe. Aurora's is cute too. But again, this is going to be one of those sets where I think the ARs really carry. In my humble opinion. That's what we said about... what's it called? That's what we said about Triplet Beat when that came out, which was one of the sets that comprised Paldea evolved. And when the Magikarp was announced, and we basically said, Magikarp carries the set. ARs carry the set. And then look what happened to the Magikarp. Huh? Alright, here we go. So we have 4 left here. You have 2 of these. Dez? 2, right? Yeah. Oh, we're ripping both? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just give me 2 numbers. You needed the PokePads, right? Dez? I will happily take them. I will happily take them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Alright. We're throwing Dez on the list of names of PokePad donors. Dez. Wrote a Z. Dez, let me take out your PokePads. Thank you very much. My buddy Eddie is going to be extremely excited. And honestly, at this point, I might keep 4. I might keep 4 and build a deck in Japanese too. I kind of wanted to build Dragapult in Japanese because all the cards are really cool. And we got the ARs for Dreepy and Dracloak from Mega Dream. Ooh. There was a second one. I wholeheartedly believe. There it is. So it's basically been like 2 per box. Pika and Pommy. Alright, Dez, we'll do it. Thank you so much, Dez, for the Pokepads. They will be going to a good home. Japanese bulk that is definitely not getting thrown away. Here we go. If you guys don't know what these are the mystery blind box Pikachu Nuzzle Cheeks magnetic plush toy card displays. I don't know. There's a lot going on in these things, and they are so much fun to open. So I think we just crack into it. Dez, good luck. Dez said they're looking for the Pikachu, or I think this is Pomot. I'm going to be real. I think it's Pomot. Or Pomo. I don't think it's Pommy. But we're looking for one of them. Looking for one of them. Let's try to find an opening here, because I don't want to, like, ruin... This tin is really nice. It's, like, fairly well made. Ooh. There we go. So I don't want to just, like, scratch across the top. Yo, what's up, Harrison? There is a Pika in here, yeah. There is a Pikachu. We saw one in each case last time. Here we go. Dez, would you like to open the packs that are on the inside, or do you want to... Because they come in a really nice little bag for the packs, the magnetic card holder, and the AR themselves. So if you want to keep that whole thing sealed... All right. No, rip them it is. We got you. And then I'll throw the AR when we get it out into a card saver. All right. Oh! Yo, we got one he wanted! Let's go! Hold on, let me take out the packs first. But we see the guy... We got the Pomot! Come on! Is this a secret, though? It might be the secret. Depending on which... I think this is the No, it's not. The secret's facing the other way. Yeah, the secret would be facing the other way. I don't know if you could tell. But if you see he's facing this way, that's the way the normal one is facing. And the other one is the other way. Alright, we take... He's absolutely adorable. That's one down. And then we'll just open the second one, and then we'll open up your packs. All at the same time for you. Oh, wait. No, we're going to go one at a time because I've been putting the little keychain thing in there. So we'll open this up for you. Here we go, Dez. And technically, we could pull the Pikachu, like, Chinese exclusive AR from the Collect 151 pack as well. I haven't been sending these sleeves. I feel like you're going to want a better sleeve anyways. Keychain. And then let me grab... a card saver for you. Just for this guy here. Got the Pikachu, we love those. What's the mystery? Here we go. Card saver for that guy. Then we have your magnetic card holder that'll be sent along with everything. And 2 packs. Good luck! I don't know what we're looking for from this set. We don't really open a lot of the Japanese reprinted, like, main sets or anything, but I don't know. I feel like they're... Oh, Tyranitar EX. It looked like an SAR. That was crazy for a second. We'll take it. Terrassalized Tyranitar. And then behind that pack, we have Collect 151. This is the one with like all the Pikachus, like by the tree. So let's see. Good luck, good luck. Also, hello, Harrison. All right, here we go. Here we go. Coughing. No. Okay. Pokeball. Right. Horn. Nope. Dawn. Right on. I looked at the top left. All right. We'll take that. First one down. One more to go. See if this closes. First one down. I'm going to move this slab. Just chilling on the table. Here we go, Dez. Horned on. We take the rye. Here we go. Number 2. Clean sweep. Pawmi and Pikachu? Or Pawmot and Pikachu? Or we could get the secret. We can get the... Maybe the secret is Pawmi. The secret might be Pawmi, actually. It might actually be Pawmi. The ears look a little bit different. Alright, here we go. For sure, Bethany. Charge that phone. Come on, Dez. Pachirisu! Let's go! This one is humongous. So let me squeeze these out here. Thank goodness they have the magnetic in here, because that basically keeps all the packs and everything safe. So we got the Pachirisu. If you remember, the tail is the magnet part, and it like goes behind his head. I'm not going to take them all the way out. These guys are a pain in the butt to get back in here. So we're going to pop that back in. But we will take that. Dez, let's go. No Pikachu, unfortunately. But Pachirisu has been secured. That one is adorable. And on the bright side, you didn't pull one Plusle or one Minun, because then you need both. And here we go. Packs coming in. We have that absolutely adorable Pachirisu AR that I'm going to put into a card saver for you. Just since we're opening these up. Dude, China's been getting like all these cool, crazy products for Pokemon. Like all the Chinese exclusive stuff is so good. It is so good. Oh. It's like not sliding in how I would like. There we go. Going into this guy here. And close her up. And here we go. So 2 mag cases coming your way. And then 2 packs. Good luck! Alright, Pachirisu and Pawmot, that's a dub. That's definitely a dub. Here we go. Whoop! Horsey on the Pokeball with a Techno Radar in the back with a Swoobat. And moving on to your Collect 151. How crazy would it be if we pull that Pikachu out of one of these random packs here? Those Pikachu promos, or Chinese exclusives, are so hard to pull. We have 500 people on TikTok. We have 600 people on TikTok. Chat, we're back. Here we go. Come on. What on earth is going on? 751! What the heck? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If you are new to the stream, hello. The algo is algoing right now, and we're getting cooked on packs. Dez, we got cooked on the packs, but we got you these beautiful ARs, the Pachirisu and the Pawmot. Hello, FYP. That is crazy. If you're coming in from the FYP, say hello. Let me know if it's your first time in here. I can't remember the last time we even broke like 200. That is alarming. That is alarming. Dez, thank you so much for going in. Hopefully you like, we got one of the ones you wanted, but we didn't get the Pikachu, unfortunately. So let me package these up for you. I might need a second bag, honestly. If you guys like what you see, please consider dropping the follow. If you don't like what you see, that's completely on me, and you definitely don't have to follow. Dez, I appreciate you hopping in, coming back for the plush toys after we ran out last time and broke your heart. TikTok has been weird all day. I feel like it wasn't actually like 500 people, but we take it. We all saw that, right? It happened. It's possible. It happened. It's possible, chat. You never know. TikTok. One day TikTok hates us. One day TikTok loves us, and that's totally fine. We're already back down to 300. Saw 799. That's crazy. Hi, Becky. But chat, you know me. We're the same. Whether we have 39 in the chat or 699. Something definitely going on with TikTok. Yeah, those are super weird, but 257 still currently it reads. I don't know if that's real or not. Let me separate this for you. I'm not gonna, usually we would just put that in there, but we're gonna do 2 separate bags. One for your bulk and then one for those. Just safety reasons. Funny Bethery. Hello, Funny Bethery. If anybody is coming in here, hello. Welcome to the POKEWALL. My name is Anthony. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday here on TikTok and the Tube simultaneously. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot going on with TikTok right now. I didn't miss this part. I did not miss that part. We have any mods on TikTok? We might actually need one right now. That is crazy. I think all the mods like moved over to YouTube. Des, thank you so much. Holy smokes. All right, here, give me 1 sec. 1 sec. Yes. All right. They're gone. They should have been gone. Should have been gone. Well, let me set those down there. Des, thank you so much. Said, well, dang. Well, that was fun while it lasted. What can you say? That was hilarious. That scared the crap out of me. Chat, I don't even think I could stream to, like, if we broke like 1,000, I can't do that like we used to. I don't think I could handle it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just fully honest. It's been so long of not doing that I don't know if I got that in me anymore. Which, like, that's a cool thing, but you know, we got the core. We got the core here. That's what matters to me. You know, people who are with us when it's 39, the people who are with us when it's really popping in here sometimes. That scared me. I had a really just big rush right there. It was nuts. Up next, we have Myth. The man, the myth, Myth. Kyle H. coming up with 3 boxes of Nihil Zero. Kyle, do you want to pick 1 through 8, or do you want me to just grab 3? We haven't pulled an SAR yet, and maybe they've been waiting for Kyle. Kyle's usually the one to pull first SAR when we get a new Japanese set. Since when you were in Hey, yo, Philip. That's deep cut. Deep cut now at this point. That was a long time ago. There's a spider on the wall? I wouldn't doubt it. We have a lot of plush toys back there. There might be a spider in there. 2, 4, and 8, or 2, 6, and 8? 2, 4, and 8, you got it. 2, 4. That's 2 and 4. And then we have number 8 coming up. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I mean, there's still over 100 people in here on TikTok, too. That's actually nuts. And shout out to all the 58 people on YouTube as well. That's crazy. It's a lot of viewers in here today. So shout out to everybody hanging out. Thank you. And Clockwork. Hey, Clockwork, even if they're bots, it's a number. It's a number that scares me. Here we go. Zach says not a bot. Here we go, Myth. Good luck. I feel like Myth is going to be the one that brings us out of the darkness for this set. Hello, Gracie. Quick little vibe check. 1 time for the 1 time. If you don't know, you're about to. A lot of these boxes have had 1 pack kind of slid out like that. Here we go. Good luck, Kyle. 3 boxes. Let's go 3 for 3. Oh yeah, Gracie, you literally just missed it. We had a random weird spike of viewers up to like 800 people in the chat. I think something's just wrong with TikTok. Dr. Crazy Milo has joined. Hello. I didn't even get any notifications for people that are coming in. The number was just scarily climbing. Hello, Allie. We did jump 50 when I got here. It was like 800 people in the chat. Like, it went from like 90 people to 800 in like 2 seconds. It scared the crap out of me. Mega Clefable, we would take that. How many boxes we got? Bands? Honestly, there's only 5 left on the shelf. And I think one of them has been ordered, at least. So, I think there's 4 left currently in the shop. 4 left currently. Where was? FYP's been bugging all day, so not surprised. It was weird. Ooh, let's go! Tyrant! That one's cute. Yeah, there was a Pokepad in there. But this is Kyle. I think Kyle's going to probably try to master set it. So, we're going to leave the pads in there. That's what I was saying. Nobody feel pressure to give me your Pokepads. We got a lot of them now. He'll find the rest. He'll find the rest. Yeah, a little bit of stage fright. Honestly, at this point, it's crazy. I've been so used to just like hanging out, being chill with everybody for a while. Shaman. I'll tell Trev about that later today. He'll be like, what? And I missed it? Hololux, right? So you know, I have. You can put a 0 on the end of that, and then another 0 on the end of that, and I've done more than that. Meowth EX. I think the biggest audience would have been Rock and Rio. I think they cracked like almost 100,000 people there. That was a diabolical. That was a diabolical performance. Yeah, but that's in real life. Behind us, on the other side of a screen is sometimes a bit more intimidating. Because like I'm face to face with those people, you know? It's not like you're kind of just there. Is that regular SR? Okay, SR item. I don't know what energy this is. I don't know the name of this energy yet. But we will take that. That's really nice. Hopefully that's super playable. Facing you over little baby pictures. Hello, Yuna. Hello. Yuna, TikTok is crazy. Dark? Oh, no. It's a psychic related energy, but there's probably a name for it. It's a special energy. This one right here. But the card we just pulled is probably the SR full art version of it. How's YouTube doing? How's everybody over there? Can I get a quick vibe check over on YouTube? Key dropped one in there. I haven't seen anyone now. Haven't seen anyone else for one in there. Kyle? Decidueye on your first box. We do have half the box. It could be double hit. We haven't seen one of those yet. How many packs are you opening? Hunter, currently 90 for Kyle. Myth in the chat. 3 total boxes worth. Looks kind of like the Wondrous Patch. A little bit like Wondrous Patch, but it's got that. It kind of looks like a psychic energy, like I don't know, like fruit snack. YouTube here. Let's go, Billy. How we doing? How we living? How we loving? Raticate? That one's sick, dude. With the Rattata in the back. I haven't seen that one yet. The Rattata just chilling behind the boxes. What's your best pull? My best pull of all time is a common Misty Psyduck from Japanese Heatwave Arena. Clefairy IR next. I'm down, bands. We haven't seen one yet. We've pulled, what, 3 Rowlets now? Raticate getting more exposure. Yo, Ratty 8 is crazy. The way auto-corrected. Aegislash. Alright, Aurorus once again. Oh. Come on, Kyle. Show me double hitbox. Just one time. Decidueye, get out of here. We pulled the better version. Come on. I feel like I can't remember the last time we actually went like. Well, it's probably, dude. SAR is probably in this open box, I'm gonna be honest. Whatever doesn't sell at the open box tonight, I'm probably just gonna open the rest. Because we haven't, you know, I haven't opened any of the set for myself yet. So I usually like to do a couple boxes, so I have things to give away. But if anybody would like to go into the open box, it is still available. I think 29 of the 30 packs are available. Can I take the next one? Hunter, this is all for one person. Everything has been ordered. Ooh, Probopass. So second AR, or third AR, is a Probopass. We got the Tyrant, the Raticate, and then we doubled up this time with the Probopass. But 2 new ones. 59, yeah. 59. Because we have 2 boxes worth on the site. But if somebody just wants another full one, I can just put that up. Watching this while fishing. Sick. Good luck. Are you doing catch and release, or are you like catching to consume? Hollow. PCT player says it's Wondrous Patch. Oh, it might be Wondrous Patch. Interesting. It looks a little bit different than Wondrous Patch. But I guess that's the point of the SR version of the item. First share, Skooky. Take it easy. Have a good night. Last pack magic. Shaman. What a shaman. Kyle, let me grab you an ETB real quick. Do I have one over here? No, I do not. One sec. Just for the bulk here. Yeah, so Ebat and Williams, you were right. You were right. It was a Wondrous Patch. It just looks a little different. But close enough, I guess. Here we go. Box number 2. How many boxes deep are we? No SAR yet. Where the SARs at? The Zygarde SAR is actually pretty sick. I saw it in person the other day. It literally looks like a fruit snack. But like not even like a great fruit snack. It looks like a multivitamin gummy fruit snack. Anyone with a random anime recommendation to watch? Nothing mainstream? Nothing mainstream? Ooh. I've got a few. I could probably... Oh, man, I'd have to look up some of these names. Dude, there's a new anime airing right now. Holy crap. It's so cool. It's so cool. I forget the name of it. It's just in my recent watch. It's on simulcast at the moment. Do you collect handhelds? Like handheld consoles? I do not. I have a handful of them. Like the Game Boy Pocket up there. I don't personally collect them. They're just pieces that I've literally purchased to play on throughout the years. Because typically when I play a game, unless we're streaming it, I like to play it on the original console. Found your old 3DS XL today. Fire. I skipped the 3DS. I went straight to the 2DS once they released the 2DS. Have you ever got a basic Charizard or no? Not from base set, no. We have never pulled a base set Charizard here. One day. Would love to. Regular Nintendo DS Lite. Sick. Dude, okay, we pulled too many Auroras. But this is Kyle's first one, so we will take it. First Auroras for Myth, so we're not mad. What's up, Todd? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Mega Skarmory. How about a Charizard EX? Yes, plenty of Charizard EXs. From most sets that could have a Charizard EX. Myth, I'm not gonna lie, we're getting roasted. We're getting roasted. Unless this is a double hit box. I'm praying for a double hit box for this one. What's that guy's name? Electrician? I don't know. Is that Canary's grandpa? Which, spoiler alert, actual Canary. If you know, you know. How's this set? Todd? I enjoy it. I enjoy the ARs, but I think we've had some pretty bad luck opening the set so far. We're pretty deep with no SAR yet. But I feel like, I don't know. That open box must be juiced. We have the Meowth EX. Unless we have double hit here, which I'm hoping we do. I'm hoping we do, because that one's painful. But no matter what, Kyle, you know me. You know I got you. Racine Construction Gramps. Yes. It is Canary. We're gonna call him Canary. So in that case, he's okay in my book. His name is Tarragon. Is it actually? Is his name actually Tarragon? Okay, Sacred Ash for the SR. Please, Giratina, please. Unfortunately, we can't pull a Giratina from the set. Boyd, the full boxes are available on the site for $90 USD. I think market on like anywhere in like the US right now is between like 80, it's like 85 to 90 plus tax and shipping and all that stuff. So I think 88 was like the going rate on TCG Player today. Promo Pass! We've doubled up. Have we got a God Pack yet? We've pulled plenty of God Packs. Never from Black Bolt or White Flare in English or Mega Dream. Let's go Dynamo. Gracie's a big Canary fan. RP5, you definitely don't have to do that. I hope I see a God Pack, but not from this set. This set doesn't have God Packs. We are going to be opening up a Mega Dream booster box later for Keed. So hopefully we see a God Pack for Keed. I will say Canary's character design is adorable. Iono 2.0. AFC and NFC Championship. I don't really follow football, J-Boy. It's not really my thing. If there was a sport that I remotely follow, it would be basketball. I just didn't really grow up with it. Running around ZA waiting for them to beat it so we can get the B-Vol. Yes we do. We cleared out your local Target for this Japanese exclusive booster box set. That your personal, like the one that's closest to you. Hollow. For this Japanese exclusive set that you can totally buy at Target. Drapion? AR? What the heck? Alright, we'll take a Drapion. That's a new one. We haven't seen that one yet. Come on. B-Val. Says love it. Cleared out Okinawa Walmart is crazy. Technically, they would have these boxes at like your convenience stores out in Japan, but probably not for like another month. They usually don't see the release until like a month or so after. Typically. They get like not the first wave, but another wave or so in. Drapion once again. 600 plus. What the heck? We're at 700 people in the chat again? Dude, TikTok is crazy tonight. That is nuts. Hello, Philip. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Hello, everybody who's coming in. If you're coming in from the For You page, tap in. Say hello. My name's Anthony. What's your name? What on earth? Here we go. Klefki. I just want to pull something crazy while there's that many people in here. So they can go, whoa! But instead of that, I am absolutely demolishing Kyle right now. Myth! We have one box left. If anybody who is here would like to hop on over to YouTube, YouTube.com/POKEWALL. All I gotta say. Here we go. Boom. Box number 3, Kyle. Still go. Whoa. So you got the DJ live? Wait, what? Myth, I'm not gonna lie. This set, usually Japanese sets are pretty nice to you on release. Hopefully this one just like really comes in clutch here. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Here we go. Thank you for the follow. Shout out to you. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok's been doing the thing tonight. We're vibing. We're going along for the ride. I'm here regardless. Meowth EX once again. Early morning wake ups. For sure, Gracie. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Tiny Peterson, thank you for the follow. Shout out to you. Hollow Dugong. Good night, Benito fan. Yo, shout out Benito. It's our guy. The Emerald Nuzlocke. He's going strong. Houndoom carrying him to glory. Alright. We have... What do we say that was again? Wondrous Patch? We got Wondrous Patch SR. It really doesn't look like Wondrous Patch to me. I'm gonna have to look at Wondrous Patch. And like compare them side by side. Rowlet, let's go! First Rowlet for Myth here. We take Rowlet. Right? That was our first Rowlet for you? Yeah. Okay, so we doubled up on Probopass. Let's see Dedenne, same box. Open my packs for CNCS. We got you, Gracie. For Science. Alright, Gengar. Hello, Pokemon Trainer AG. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Rayman, thanks for sharing the live. There's people sharing the live like crazy right now. I appreciate everybody tapping all those buttons for us today. Getting out there. Rosa! But unfortunately, this might mean 3 SRs, no SAR still hit. We have the rest of this box. We have a ton of packs to go, Kyle. But Rose is a good one. Rose is the good one. Come on. Myth, as always, you know we got you. Don't you worry. Come on. We should have 2 ARs left in this box as well. So 2 ARs, hopefully an SAR. Handful of EXs still to go. Aegis Slash. Getting kind of cooked here. Cosmic Eclipse Rose is better. Yes. In my opinion. That's like one of my 3 Probopass. Give me a break, brother. Myth. 3 for 3 on the Probopass. Boxes 2, 4, and 8. Come on. Rayman, thank you so much for sharing the live with more than 10 friends. Shout out to you. Mega Zygarde EX. Any Sun and Moon Full Art Trainers, just amazing. Yes. We do love the Sun and Moon Full Art Trainers here. The one card I'm never allowed to buy for myself, though. Full Art Trainer, Sun and Moon Era. This is the Lily from Ultra Prism. That's one of them ones that got away. I ripped way too much of that set when it was super cheap, and then when it got really expensive, and then when it calmed down again, and then when it got expensive again. I kept ripping. Alright, Decidueye EX. Hello, Jules. Happy Sunday. Good to see ya. Raticate into a Pokepad. So many Pokepads here, too. Come on, Myth. Myth, all you gotta do is believe, right? All you gotta do is believe, Myth. 3 boxes, though. I gotta make this right if we don't hit a SAR here. As always, we got you. We got you covered. So we're getting No, SAR is actually diabolical. There's only 5 left on the wall, which means we're 6 deep plus open box. They had made Sightseer an English full art trainer. Honestly, I love the allure that it's only in Japanese. I think that's something that really makes that card special. Is that it's just in Japanese. It's in a high class set. Tag All Stars is one of our favorite sets of all time here. We've been opening that since you could get boxes for like $30. We still have one more AR, I believe, after Trouble Pass. One more AR. Make it a good one. Dedede? Come on, Myth. Please. Please. 3 packs to go. It's not looking good for the double hit box here, though. Andres Huerta says this set is hard. Is it hard? I don't know. I feel like my friends have said they've pulled basically everything. Talonflame. That have been opening it already. I'm sure Yuna's pulled everything. She's opened so much of the set probably by now. There we go. 2 packs left to go. We're basically just looking for double hit here. Sad, don't say that. I love all my streamer friends equally. Yuna does it better. Hashtag Yuna does it better. Real hashtag. So we started. I don't. Sad, we love you, brother. Oh, man. Kyle, I'm not gonna lie, bro. We got rinsed. Like today, that's like the first time Myth has like gone in on a Japanese set and hasn't gone absolutely nuts in quite some time. So, to that effect, what can I send you? This is pretty cool. I'll send you this. Here's a Japanese X-Cloud EX era Tomokazu Holo. First edition, so it's not one of the unlim prints, but first ed, Holo Rare X-Cloud, Tomokazu artwork. I'm gonna send you something like pretty cool. I'm trying to send you something pretty cool to make up for the fact that we kind of got smoked there. We kind of got smoked. But Kyle, thank you so much for always supporting, bro. We appreciate you always. Today was not the day. Maybe this isn't your set. I think Battle Partners, 100% your set. That was like the one. That was the one that really set off this mission. Thank you, Myth. We appreciate you always. The 3-box magic. Unfortunately, today we got cooked. The Rosa is nice. Don't get me wrong. But I wish it was the Rosa SAR. And I'm not going to try to sugarcoat it. Because if it was the SAR, we would be much happier. Ant does it slower. That is true. That is way true. Very, very true. Clefairy. We haven't pulled a Clefairy AR either. Our first SAR is going to come with a Clefairy, for sure. For sure. Man. Myth, thank you as always. Up next, we have Allie. Allie, are you back? Let me know. Keed? We actually can't. I traded them the entire binder to a friend who needed to refill. He carries Japanese singles, but he was looking for inventory, and I traded him the whole thing. Because we had just been using it for like trades and like giveaways and stuff like that. So we'll probably build up our stash again, but he basically took it all. He wanted it all. So, and he's like a really close homie of mine, so. Currently not. We probably have like a few here. We probably have a few, but not as wide of a spread as we did before. Allie, 1 or 2? The one in the back is 1. The one in the front is 2. Two? You got it. The Nuzzle Cheeks. Here we go, Allie. Good luck. This is ripped. Ow. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that, Keed. Just, I think because I was like okay with doing that because I feel like we hadn't been selling that much Mega Dream anyways. We've been working on this batch of 10 boxes for literally like 2.5 weeks. Is this the secret? Did we get the secret? This might be the secret. Allie! Is it? It is! We got the secret! Let's go! It is a Pommy! This one's Pommy, for sure. Let's go! Okay, we did get the secret. Let's go. Okay, the secret is Pommy. The not secret one is Pomade. Oh, and it even comes with the Pommy card. Okay, it is Pommy. Let's go. Okay, we haven't seen the secret yet. It basically looks the same. It's just facing the other way, and it's a little bit smaller with bigger ears. We take that all day. Pop that back in there. All right, let's go. First time we've seen that one. And then, Allie, would you like to rip these packs, or would you like the whole little shebang sealed? You let me know. Completely up to you. Oh, man. That's sick. Okay, we got a secret. Nice. Rip, please. You got it. No sleeve for you. Let me put this in a card saver for you. Ouch. My back is sore. I did back today in the gym. Chat, when you like don't go to the when you like actively go to the gym and then stop for like a long time and then try to get back into it, I feel like that almost makes it like harder. Like I'm in pain, dude. I'm in pain. Let's put that on top like that. This is going in your little thing here. Stuff him back in. Ooh. There we go. Here we go. 2 packs here. Good luck! I don't know what we can pull out of here. Does that mean that card could be worth a lot if it comes from the mystery one? It maybe, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think that's the only way you can pull that card. Alright, Zubat. And a Holo Rare Kingdra. Okay. With a Masquerain in the back. And here we go. Allie, let's just see this. Let's see the exclusive Pikachu card. The card is insanely hard to pull. All of those ARs from the 151 the collect 151 sets are like impossible to pull. Here we go. Match card. Alright. As we expected. Pokeball Krabby. Kingler. Pokeball Kingler. 600 plus again. Dude, this is crazy. What is going on with TikTok today? Hello to the 500, almost 600 people that are coming in. If you guys are new here and you like what you see, tap the screen, share the live, let everybody know to pop in here. Say hello. Drop the follow. While I have your attention for like a split, like 2 seconds. Hello, my name is Anthony. How can I win you over? How can I get you to stay? Allie, thank you so much for always supporting. We appreciate ya. And about the thing, keep me posted. Keep me posted. You've won me. Fritz Card Shop. Well, thank you. There we go. Allie, appreciate you as always. Yeah, the FYP is very strange tonight. But I'm honestly, it's just sick that we're on the FYP. I can't remember the last time that happened. They show up when you're not acknowledging them. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I just gotta I gotta not pay attention. Gotta not pay attention. The second they're seen, they just hop out of here. And then up next, we do have Eli coming up. Ben Shell. Eli G, if you're here, give me a thumbs up. Let me know. Thank you for being patient. And then after this, it looks like we only have And not only, but yeah, there's another 1, 2, 3, 4 in the queue. So if you'd like to go in, queue's not crazy tonight. Queue's not crazy tonight. But Eli, you have a box of OPO7, one of the Nuzzle Cheeks, and then a box of Nihil Zero. So for OPO7, give me a number 1 through 10. And then for Nihil Zero, give me a number 1 through 5. And then for the Nuzzle Cheeks, do you want the last one in the case, or do you want to go into the fresh case? Fresh display. Like if you're looking for one of the Pommies or Pomots, we're probably not going to pull another one. No Pachirisu probably. I don't think the likelihood of doubling up is super high, but you can double up in the set. 8, 5. So we have number 8 for 07, number 5 for Nihil Zero, and last one, you got it. So we'll end with this last one here for you. I think, honestly, let's do One Piece first. Let's do One Piece first. And then Eli, let me know, do you want, I can't remember if you take bulk or not, but do you want bulk for Japanese One Piece and Japanese Pokemon? You let me know. Here we go. As always, we don't mind sending it to you. It's just, if you don't want it, we don't have to. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see the Manga Boa for Eli. SP is still live as well here. SP is still live in the case. Alright, rare, Luffy. Just hits for One Piece, you got it. Let me separate out that rare then. There we go. Where'd other people go? That's what happens, Seb. They come and they go. They come and they go. Rare. Rare. We're just hanging, we're vibing. Dragon on the leader into, is that Marguerite? Looks like Marguerite. Alright, we have our Dawn pack here. No gold Dawn in this set. They didn't exist yet. Aaron, we do not do Whatnot. Not anymore. I think we want to, I want to try to include it a bit more, like a little bit sporadically, but if we're doing Whatnot, it's going to be only singles or like special events. And they're not going to happen super frequently, at least with me on there. If we do Whatnot, that would probably be an inclusion where we kind of like set someone else up to take over for that. So I don't know if anybody out there located in Southern California trying to stream, we might be looking. We might be looking. Okay. I gotta get that one off camera. Alternate art. We'll take that. So we're looking for, I don't know for 07. I don't know if 07 is Manga Chance with a SEC or Manga Chance with an alt art. Or if it's the SP, vice versa. We're looking for SP. I want to say it's SP that we're looking for here. Come on. Alright, Law on the rare. Could also just be a single hit box. I don't know how many manga chances we have left. I don't know how many we've pulled. We pulled one of the 2 leaders from the case, though. So far, it was a Foxy. So we're looking for the Boa leader for our second one. I always forget her name. Please don't judge me, chat. Been a while since Slab Sunday, and slab value is high right now with prices down. Honestly, Keed, I don't know. Chat, how do we feel? Do you guys want to do a Slab Sunday? I could put one together. I could put one together, but I feel like people just haven't really wanted slabs lately. I feel like people haven't wanted slabs. The last few we ran, we kind of got cooked on, I'm not going to lie. I think, especially the last one. The last one we had, like, I think buyout, like, profited, like, hundreds of dollars, and nobody did it. Nobody wanted to go in, and that's totally fine. Just wanted to drop by and say, hey, y'all, much love. Got an order, but it was keep it sealed. For sure, Stonks, I got you. Okay, Sengoku. Nami SP, Boa Leader, and Boa Manga are gorgeous. Yes, they are. And the Boa Manga in Japanese, they're insanely expensive. They're insanely expensive. I saw the prices on them recently. Honestly, a terrifying level of expensive. For Japanese mangas. Like, the Japanese manga market is finally, like, starting to catch up, which is reflecting in box prices starting to go up. I think those EBO 3 boxes that we were ripping a good amount of are, like, over $100 a piece now for the boxes. So, I think they had already, like, climbed to that price when we were still selling them at 75. So, whoever bought those last few from us, GG's. GG's. Why don't we on the website? Bands, because it's not typically like inventory we choose to carry and hold, because we typically don't have like high turnover for those kinds of items, typically, because we don't really vend consistently. Typically when we buy in slabs, they kind of just sit and we use them as means to hold like currency or give us like buying power, like trade power with people. Because when you're on like this side of things, sometimes, especially last year, people would rather have more things than money. So sometimes, like, cash would only get you so far. Sometimes people would rather take like a card from you as payment. All right, Lucy. Everyone's chasing Boa right now. Everybody switched up and loves Boa. Okay, Luffy. Pulled a full art, Shirahoshi. You didn't spell it right, but I get you. In One Piece, Sterling's... Ayo! Ayo! Luffy on the 5-drop SR. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 packs to go here, Eli. Come on. And then if we don't hit double hit box here, then that is one of the kind of bunk boxes out of the way. Rare. We should have one more SR as well. Stussy on the SR. 2 packs to go. All we're looking for is a second, like an SEC or alt art or leader or SP, manga. But I think for this set, mangas are meant to come with SECs. Perfume, Femur. Last pack magic here. Come on, Eli. And a rare to close it out. So it was a single hit box. Single hit box. Alt art. We will take it. We will take it. I can't leave that one on screen too long for reasons. For reasons. Eli, unfortunately not the best. Not the best box there. No bulk for Japanese One Piece. So I won't send you that. Let's do your Nihil Zero box here. Alright, so OPO7 case, super live. SP, very much live. You can call him Mommy too, just not in front of you. Oh gosh. Here we go, Eli, come on. And then after Eli on deck, we do have Keed coming up, Garrett J. And then Gracie, who stepped out, but we're opening for Science. Matt L, Yessie, and then Sterling is a ship sealed for, I think, one of the Nuzzle Cheeks. Alright, here we go, Eli. We may have not pulled you a manga from One Piece. But let's pull first SAR of the night from Nihil Zero. We can do it. I believe. Good luck, good luck. And then I think you said you're taking all bulk for this set. For the Pokemon. Just not for One Piece. So I'll have to get you... I'll get you an ETB to just keep this organized for you. Hollow Chien Pao. Hollow. On the grass special energy. What's up, Mossy? Good to see you. Alright. Double A AR. I saw Pat Eat Pocket Monster posted a video opening the set this weekend. He pulled the dub blade. His reaction was hilarious. He was like, I don't know about this one. He's like, I like it, but I don't know. Gotta do labs on Friday and missed your stream because he was too tired. So that is his consolation prize. Oh, sucks. I love that. Mossy, my weekend was great. I'm starting to like kind of correct my sleep schedule, and I think I've been eating pretty well. I've been eating a lot of like fruits. I think I've bought more fruit this month than I did all of last year. Because I've been doing a lot of fresh squeezed and fresh pressed juices. What set will this be for English? This will be Perfect Order. I don't know if it's going to be the entirety of it. I think Perfect Order is going to have some other cards that were released as a part of Start Deck 100, potentially. Like some of them. Like some of the EXs. I think the SARs from Start Deck 100 are making their way into Ascended Heroes. Oh! Spupa! Okay, we haven't pulled the Spupa yet. We'll take that. That one's cute. He's just chilling on a bench. He's just chilling on a bench. So the manga boa wasn't hit from the case. It has not been hit from the case, Aaron. It has not been hit from the case. SP is still live as well. One more leader is live. Dude, we are getting roasted on Nihil Zero today. After I was trying to give this set a chance, it is cooking us. Salazzle EX. Hopefully they give us a double hitbox here. Give your friend the Poke thing he needs. Oh, Eli, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I'll add your name to the list of people who donated PokePads. So currently you had one PokePad and one PokePad so far. Thank you so much. Let me throw Eli's name here. I'll try to take a photo when I hand them to him like this. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, full art PokePad. You gotta keep this one. You gotta keep that one. I can't take that one. Take that. SR PokePad. Those are gonna be like pretty valuable. Because it's like a mandatory 4 of. And that'll be highest rarity for now. I don't think they're gonna print the gold of that. Because they don't do gold items anymore. But I think PokePad's going to be like a night stretcher that's like $3 to $4 for just an uncommon when it comes out in English. Decidueye, Japanese isn't going to be like crazy expensive. But I'm actually going to top load this PokePad. Hopefully the Pikachu makes it into Ascended. I don't know if they're going to do the Pikachu because we already are getting a Pikachu. Dude, I got offered one of those Pikachus today. I didn't realize they were like $800 now. From Start Deck 100. They're like $800. The guy offered it to me for $7. And I was like, too rich for my blood. I had also just bought 2 mangas for like various reasons. But the Pikachu is a card I would probably want personally. It's just, that's a little bit out of my price range right now to outright buy a card. Sorry, my phone died, so I didn't get to see your opinion on my Costco pickup. Wait, what was your Costco pickup? Yeah. Start Deck 100, chat. Those cards are crazy. Absolutely nuts. Drapion. Come on. We need double hit. We have 2 ARs left. Come on, Eli. I don't want to cook Eli here, dude. I don't want to do it. I can't do it to Eli. Not today. Oh, PokePad. Thank you, Eli. And then the Mega Clefable EX. We have 2 ARs. Probably one more EX to go as well. Dude, it's got to be in this open box. We got to have like an SAR in this open box. I feel like that's where it's been all along tonight. That's what happened when we opened Supercharged Breaker. There we go. First Clefairy. We will take that all day, dude. Come on, Eli. First one of those we've seen. 2 Megazard UPCs for 90 each. Dude, that is a steal. Such high value in those, Zard. Congrats on scoring those at Costco. That's fantastic. I didn't realize the Megazard UPCs dropped at Costco. I knew they were doing the wave, but I didn't realize they're out now. That's awesome. Chat, make sure you check Costco. That is like one of the greatest ways to get those packs right now. If you're willing to spend that amount of money, you get a lot of value for what you're spending. Back driving home. I miss anything? What blind plushies were pulled? We pulled the secret rare Pommy. We got the Pommy, the Pomot, and a Pachirisu. I think the other 2 are being sent sealed. Pommy, Pomot, Pachirisu. I think that's it, right? Ooh. Okay. All right. And then we're about to find out one here for Eli. West Coast, I believe, in store for now. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So we should have a guaranteed AR in this last pack here. Guaranteed AR. Hopefully it's Rowlet or Dedenne. Don't give me Probopass. Oh. Do we pull 3? Oh, I'm so wrong. We got the Spupa as well. We got the Spupa as well. I was counting the, I was only counting this one in Clefairy. The double 8 in the Clefairy. So. Eli, I'm not going to lie. Clefairy kind of helps out a little bit, but the SR was pretty buns for this box. Pokepad SR for the SR item is really nice, but obviously we're not trying to bank on that. Thank you so much for donating these, by the way. I appreciate you for that. We're going to do your blind plushie here, but let me try to hook you up with a little something, because I feel like we've been getting kind of roasted on these today. What do we have for Eli here? Hey, Eli? What can I send Eli? Eli, I'm just going to send you one of these. Here's a Team Rocket's Mimikyu for Mega Dream. Just an extra little something for you. If I had some One Piece stuff, I feel like you've been deeper into One Piece. If I had extra One Piece stuff on hand, I would give it to you. Let's package this up here. Spell Hancock any good? I just pulled her in blue and Portgas D Ace red. Which boa? Stonks. Which boa from what set? Is it English? Is it Japanese? Let me know. Yeah, just an extra little something for you. I'm going to make you a second bag when we do this blind box here as well. Honestly, I need somebody to break this curse. Maybe it's going to be Matt. Matt's going to be the one to break the curse. From 13. Blue boa. Oh, so probably just the rare for the boa. Did you get the alternate art? Or just the regular rare? There we go, Eli. Thank you so much. And here we go. We got the Nuzzle Cheeks blind box. And I believe it's ripped. Hopefully this one's just good. Show me Pika. Show me Raichu. OP07038 for Boa. It's an OP07 Boa from OP13. I don't know. I'd have to see the card, Stonks. Because there's a lot of different versions of these cards with the same, like, number. Because they just reprint the card in different ways. Sorry, I'm just checking Q. So yeah, after this we have Keed, Gracie, Matt, Yessie, and Sterling with the ship sealed. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, let's go, Eli! Hold on. Let me take the packs out first. But I think you can see him. I think you can see the guy. I think you can see the guy. We got the Pikachu! Let's go, Eli! That's gonna be like one of the best standalone ones. So we will take that. I'm not gonna take them out because they get squished back in anyways. Then we have your Pikachu AR as well. And then Eli, would you like to open this thing, or do you want to just have it shipped sealed in this little package like this? You let me know. We take Pikachu for sure though. That one's gas. we take. Did you get the alt leader? Oh, it could have been the leader. For OP13? That wouldn't have come out of OP13 though. All right. I got you, Eli. Here we go. Haven't been sending the sleeve. Chuck that. This is going in the tin if you want to make it a keychain. Let me grab you a card saver for this guy. Yeah, Boa says leader. Yeah, if it's the OP07 leader, yeah, it's a fantastic card, but there's not a reprint of the leader in 13. What set were you opening? Hi Zen! Love ya! Hopefully you're doing well. Here we go, 2 packs. Good luck, Eli. Miss ya. Yeah, when are we gonna hang out? I feel like you're so close, yet so far. Magby! Oh, okay. And a Blip Bug. With a Veluza. But this is the one that matters. Collect 151. If Zen is here, that means we're definitely gonna pull a Chinese exclusive AR. Good luck! Eevee. Machoke. Dratini! One time for the one time. Nope. Blastoise EX, though. We will take that. That's our first EX we've seen out of these. Anytime? Zen, I kind of want to go do pottery again. I kind of want to do pottery again. I haven't used my matcha bowl, but I don't make matcha. But a buddy of mine actually gave me like this little jar he made. I was like, yo, that's sick. I kind of want to have like a couple random more pieces. I don't know what I would make next, but stuff in the arsenal. We'll take the Blastoise, though. Super down. Alright, we'll try to line something up. Maybe sometime in February. Eli, thank you so much for going in. Let me hook you up with a little something extra. On top of that Mimikyu. Because I feel like we should have done better for you. I wanted to do better for you. Here, let me send you one of these. So this is from Start Deck 100. This is going to be the non-holo Pikachu EX. I'm just going to send this your way. Just an extra little something for you. Since you pulled that Pikachu Nuzzle Cheeks. The only way to get that card in Japanese right now is from Start Deck 100. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm so down. That was so much fun. So much fun. Shout out to PokeZen. Our favorite ASMR Pokemon streamer on TikTok. Eli, I appreciate you going in. Will we pull Boa Manga out of this case? Is the question. There we... Oh, shoot. I gotta put the actual ship to name or I'm gonna forget. There we go. Thank you, Eli. Appreciate you. And then after that, we have Keed coming up. So Keed, you have a box of Mega Dream. Let's pull a God Pack. Set this down here. Give me a number 1 through 5, Keed. Whenever you're ready. Zen, we had a weird little spike. The For You page has been weird. We've jumped up and down from like 600 viewers like 4 times this stream. It scares me every time. I don't know how you do it. I don't got that dog in me anymore. The alt leader for Boas. About 118 on TCG. If it's common, it's like 0.25. OPO 7 for Boa. Okay, so you opened OPO 7 and pulled the Boa? Sick. Number 4, you got it, Keed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, by the way, chat, if anybody does want some English One Piece, I have some of those. I have a few of those, like, illustration boxes. We bought in, like, 4 of them. We bought in, like, 4 of them. They come with, like, 2 packs of PRBO2 and 2 carrying on as well, OP13. So, in the future, you guys let me know. No, I like number 4. I would have run with number 4 too, honestly, Keith. Gengar or Dragonite? I believe. All you gotta do is believe. Stonks is how much? They're pretty expensive, Stonks. They're pretty expensive. We bought them from people who probably bought them from Target. But at like a percentage of like market price. But I think the ones we have are like $60. It's gross. It's gross. They're like $60. But it's the apparently it's the good one. Here we go. Good luck, Keed. I think we have 4 of them right now. Oh. Alright. Gengar Dragonite. Should we Ego Sleeve it? Should we Ego Sleeve it? Oh my god! Wait, you killed the box on the first pack! I don't even want to look at the side. Do we Ego? I think we Ego. Let's Ego. We know it's there. If it's a Footman, we cry. We got the Mega Guardy MA. And then this should be Bulk. Come on. I have a house invested in Magic is crazy. A buddy of mine that I play video games with. I don't know if I told this story, but we're on Discord playing games, and he was like, "Yeah, I got tons of Magic cards from back when I played." And I was like, "He's a bit older than I am too." But I was like, "Oh, okay, so he's probably got some like stuff from like, you know, 2010s, which is gonna be some cool stuff." He's like, "Nah, most of my cards are like from the 90s." He's got like 7 or 8 unlimited demonic tutors just in random decks that he was like going through. He's like, "Yeah, I got like I have the medallions from Tempest." Like he's going through everything, and I'm like, "Bro, you have some crazy stuff there." Here we go. Good luck, Keed. First pack. Bang. I told you if it's Footman, we cry. No! No! You can have this. You can have a Dragonite. You keep your Gardevoir too, but you can have the Dragonite. Or if you already have the Dragonite, you can have... I think I have a Psyduck here on the side. You can have a Psyduck. If you want it. No! We can still pull God Pack, actually. We can still pull God Pack. We can still pull God Pack. Hold on. We're looking for God Pack. I'm looking for God Pack. Dragapult. Missed it. It's okay. You didn't miss anything, King David. Yes to volume collection boxes. Says yesy. Okay. I would have to make a listing for them. I haven't made a listing. Ooh, Budu. That's a good one. Zacian. God Pack? Oh, not there. No God Pack yet. But yeah, I think I have 4 of them. I want to keep 1 of them, though. So I would probably be willing to sell 3 of them. Dragonite? Alright, you got it. Yeah, you can have the Dragonite. To, make up for the fact that we just pulled the Footman. 60% is sealed? Crazy. What do you have sealed? What products do you have sealed, Stonks? I'm curious. Like boxes, starter decks. There was a guy selling revised booster packs near me on like Facebook Marketplace, and I was thinking about buying like a handful of them. He has like 10. I was like, maybe I'll try to pull some duels. Pokemon cards? Yes. I do collect Pokemon cards. Out of curiosity, what ethnicity are you? I am half Filipino, a quarter Vietnamese, and a quarter Caucasian. I am a mix. I am very mixed. Like my emotions right now with this box. Snow Runt, come on! And a Scrafty. Alright. And with that, I do believe that is the end of this box. I can't believe first box Mega Dream of the night is giving us a foot, man. Bought out a friend's card shop when they banned a bunch of stuff back in 2004. Crazy. That's actually crazy, Stonks. I'd love to see like a photo of what you have. That's so cool. Keed, I'm sorry I did it to you, but Dragonite is going in your order. Hopefully that makes up for it a little bit. It's like you pulled 2 MAs from this box. The amount of slivers I have with OG stack text is sick. That's so fire. Slivers are expensive too. Because like I think slivers got a lot of support. So like a lot of people were trying to build like crazy sliver EDH decks. When what was the set? It wouldn't have been Tarkir. Was it Tarkir? Or was it one of the ones after Tarkir that gave us more sliver support? There we go. Keith, thank you so much. I'm sorry I did it to you. Rough first box of Mega Dream. I know. Hey, Gardevoir is good. And some of your ARs were good. But Kickman's going to be painful. Kickman's going to be painful. Up next, we do have Gracie coming in with 3 packs out of the open box. Gracie has gone to sleep, but she requested we open these 3 for science. So we will open these and see what comes out of the open box here. When I move, I'll open the moving boxes and post it to Discord. Yes, I would love to see like a photo of it. Daniel, we do ship to Canada, yeah. But shipping might be expensive and like tariffs and import and stuff. Give me 1 sec. Let me grab those illustration boxes. So these are the ones I have. I have 4 left, but I want to keep at least one of them. So it's the one with 2 OP13, 2 PRBO2, and then the Sabo and the Ace promo. So these are the ones that we would put up. Said how much roughly? $20 US. You only have to pay it one time. You use code international at checkout for any additional order. I do ask if you do place a large order for Canada, please consider not taking your bulk, because sometimes that like increases it like exponentially if you're placing like a crazy order. But yeah, that would be the only thing. But you would just be responsible for like duties and taxes, because there's no way we can like really prepay them. No reliable way for us to do so. So that's the only thing is what I recommend looking out for. Good luck, Gracie, if you're watching this on YouTube. Okay. Gracie started with a holo. But yeah, if anybody wants those, I think they're about like $60. So I would basically just match like market. Would it be up on listing tonight or another stream? I could do it tonight. I would just, let me just catch up the queue a little bit here. I think we have Matt and then Yessie, and then Sterling has one of the Nuzzle Cheeks getting shipped sealed. So only 2 more orders after Gracie's here. Gracie, give me at least an AR. Oh no, Gracie, I'm sorry. Gracie, she usually gets mad at me if I send her bulk. So, let me send her. I'm gonna send her one of these. Tap 1 swamp. All slivers have tap 1 swamp to sacrifice. Then you put a gem on the field, giving all slivers tap to choose your mana. Mortal Kombat on the field. You win the game with 25. What the heck? Boom. There we go. Gracie, we love you. Thank you so much. And then after Gracie, we do have Matt L coming up. Matt, if you're here, give me a thumbs up. Let me know. We have a full box of Nihil Zero or Nullifying Zero. Official hot. You would just, anything ordered through our website tonight will be open tonight while the shop is still open. But we are going to put up, I'll put up those 3. I do ask, since there's a lot of people that want them, just get one. Just get one. Like, nobody buy all 3 of them. Especially if I'm going to, like, match market type of thing. Like, I'm not going to upcharge, like, crazy for them. Just know, I did not find these. I did not get these at Target. I paid them based off of what market is. Matt is here. Watching you guys rip. I've been watching this TikTok days. However, hot the 5s. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you for supporting us for so long and hanging out here. Putting up with us. Toxic and Magic. Stonks. I'm building May from the Avatar set, which is really toxic. It's basically like a group slug deck for like EDH. It's gonna be really fun. Matt, give me a number 1 through 4. 1 through 4. Would you buy the Lego Pokemon sets? Oh, I saw the pre-orders went live. I was thinking about pre-ordering the Eevee set. It's really expensive though. And I don't really collect Lego like that. So I don't know if I actually really want it. I've been trying to be like a little bit more selective with what kind of like items we buy because we just clearly have way too much. And I'm putting like 2 massive bins in storage. Lucky number 4. You got it, Matt. So honestly, I'll be real, chat. If I buy one of the Lego sets, I'm probably going to buy one to build it for content and then probably buy one to give away. Like, that's what I would do with it. Because I probably don't want to keep a sealed box of it. As cool as that would be in, like, a long time, I just don't think I'm going to... I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. Want to see it when you're done. If you need cards, hit me up. Don't buy until you ask. Wait, what? I think I'm gonna start like pretty bare bones with like a cheaper EDH list of it, and then slowly over time, I think I'm gonna make this like my little project that I upgrade over time kind of thing. It's like the first commander in a while where I've been like really sold on it, and I'm like, I want to do this. I did the same thing with there's a guy legendary that comes out of Mercadian Mask. Chomano, Revolutionary. Basically, he just doesn't take damage. He takes 0 damage. But he's mono white. And I basically built like a really funny, like, Voltron, can't die, I'm a big wall. Like the, all the enchants that are like, you can block all creatures who are attacking, give him vigilance, like, you know, be able to restand him so you just stay alive forever. Or any damage is redirected to him. What's live in OPO 7? Nothing was hit. We hit 1 AA, King David. Here, oh, this pack does not want to open. Here we go. Please help by taking some off my hands. Stonks, I will gladly, like, buy some from you, for sure. 100%. Especially if you have, like, some randomly, like, cool stuff that you're, like, looking to, like, needs more room for Pokemon. I will also trade you Pokemon if you want Pokemon for Magic. If it's like things I could put in a deck. Here we go. Hollow on the energy. We haven't seen an SAR tonight. So Matt, chat, we're going to need some stakes. Give me some stakes in the chat. So I can pull this SAR for somebody tonight. I don't want to end the night without pulling an SAR from Nihil Zero or running out. We either need to pull an SAR or run out of Nihil Zero. Mega Skarmory. Allie, thank you for the stakes. I just want to see how difficult it would be just to assemble one of those. I feel like they're going to be pretty easy to follow. They are marketed for adults, though, actually. It's an adult Lego set. So the difficulty is going to be a little bit higher, more intricate pieces. From what the description says, they are marketed for adults. It says Lego sets for adults on the Pokemon Center website. Hello, Cassie Cass. How are ya? Let's go. We got the stakes. All right, we're pulling SAR here. Come on, Matt. Be the one. Just save us. Save us, please. Talonflame again. Oh, no. Maybe it's because I talked smack on the Talonflame card. I love this card. I love Talonflame. It is so cool. Cheesesteak? Yo, official hot sauce VR with a cheesesteak on YouTube. Honestly, a cheesesteak sounds banging, dude. Lumiose. The Lumiose card is sick. I love the little Bunnelby in the front. Cute. Nick, we have one more order after this to be opened, and then one... Oh, no, never mind. One order to be opened, one sent sealed, and then 2 more orders to be opened. So we have, after Matt, we have Yessie, and then Sterling has a Nuzzle Cheeks blind box getting shipped sealed. And then we have Bryce B, and then King David, Jeremy D. SAR would be fire. Matt, I am hoping we see one, because we haven't seen one all night from this set. Would you be interested in buying Evolving Skies ETBs? I have a couple boxes that I'm looking to get rid of if you're interested. Aaron, feel free to reach out to me. Send me some photos, like via email. Just shoot them to our email. I'm sure, I mean, you've been here long enough. You probably know our email, but thepokemonwall@gmail.com. And I'd gladly take a look at anything and probably make you an offer on just about anything. Ooh. We're sweating. Pull the Latias EX. Nice. SAR? Did you pull the SIR? Hello, Yellow Air Fryer. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. AR. Rowlet, let's go! Can't get enough of these guys. You just can't pull this one enough. I'm gonna be honest. It's too good. It's too good. Mega Clefable with the droopy ears. The floppy ears. Nobody talk about it. It's happening, but nobody talk about it. YouTube's not going to get it, but TikTok people are going to understand. There we go. Aromatisse. We're just not going to mention it, you know? We're just going to sit here and just keep opening packs, you know? Hello, everybody. What's your PC setup? AMD or NVIDIA? I actually just recently, when I built my new one, I switched to AMD. I was Intel. So I was Intel for a while for like processor. I think I was on like a 11th gen i7, something like that, or i9. And then I switched to AMD like Ryzen 9. Like, I honestly built kind of a juicer. Like, the PC is, like, insane compared to the rig I had before that, like, kind of pooped on itself while we were streaming one day. So, I built it kind of in a rush, so I probably spent a little more than I needed to. But I was able to move over my GPU. Matt! Mega Clefable. Mega Clefable. MA. I don't know why I'm checking to see if this is an error. Like it's Mega Dream. Not MA. Not MA. SR. We will take it. We will take it. We have not seen that one tonight. But hopefully, double hitbox. Come on. Talk me out of making 12 a.m. cheesecake. What? Maria said she was going to go hang out with her boyfriend. Flustered, are we? A little bit. Allie, did you see that? We almost cracked 1,000 that time. That was nuts. It hit like 950 on my screen. I was like, are we about to crack 1K in the back of my head? I just wasn't gonna. We were. You don't address it while it's happening. That's what people were saying. Tough luck, but we'll take it. Yeah, Matt. Unfortunately, not the best. We did get the Rowlet, and we do have a chance. I mean, there's a chance. There's always a chance. But with the way the set has been treating us tonight, I don't know if it's gonna happen. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good to see you. Oof. Big oof. 12 a.m. cheesecake is always good cheesecake. Are you making? Wait, hold on. Making 12 a.m. cheesecake? Whoa! I love this Esper. I haven't seen this one. Minami Nami Take. Minami Nami Take is their name. Take Minami Nami. Dude, that card is sick. Okay, that might actually be my favorite one in the set. That's like a new cozy card for like all the cute cozy collectors. That's a really nice one. That goes on the page with like Squovit and like all the sleepy Pokemon. Wait, that's the first one we've seen of that tonight, Matt. We'll take that for sure. Really good ones. Rowlet and the Esper. I don't know. I don't know if it's like valuable or not. Like, but the artwork of that is sick. Just chilling at the desk, just taking a nap in a beanbag chair. Are you kidding me? And last pack magic here. Hopefully you're happy with that. I like that card. And a Talonflame to close it out. And with that, yeah, that is all she wrote. Unfortunately, let me top load your Talonflame here. I like that card a lot. So we got your Mega Clefable, unfortunate. That's the first one we've seen though for the SRs. 3, 2.5, really good ARs. The Rowlet is one of the best ones for sure. I think I'm gonna have to go to the store to make me one now too. It's my client's house and I can't sleep here because it's fall risk in Pennsylvania. Oh no. Got my wife started on collecting cards. She wants to start an Under the Sea theme. Magikarp being the main. Yo, sick, Pat. You gotta get like the Mantike and like the Manaphy and everything. There's some really cool like Under the Sea cards. She's gonna need the Blastoise 151. There we go. Thank you, Matt. So I was covering your name, but it's there. Lisa Adams, thank you for the follow. Shout out to you. I feel like we've gotten like follows today on TikTok too. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's the follower count on TikTok? Can someone check for me? If you're on TikTok? Did we actually go up with those spikes? That was a GG, yeah. Matt, thank you so much for going in. Thank you for always supporting. That was not the ideal, but it just hasn't, you know, Nihil Zero has not been the ideal tonight, unfortunately. Up next, though, we do have Yessie going in. Yessie has 3 of the of the Nuzzle boxes? That's nuts. Hold on one sec. I'm just gonna throw this one out in the living room real quick. But 3 of them are getting sent sealed. Ooh. Yessie, if you are still here, give me that thumbs up. 151.5. That's crazy. We dropped in followers. Actually, I don't know. Did we drop in followers? I haven't been paying attention to TikTok, I'll be honest. If it's at 151.5, we may have actually gone up. I don't know. I'd have to look at analytics. She said Gastrodon and Chillis and then full arts. Oh, that's crazy. That's like a really hot pick there. Hello, Yessie. If I can put this in here and set it up for all of us to enjoy, that would be fantastic. There we go. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me 3 numbers, because you have 3 for these. For my little nephew's birthday. Honestly, fire gift. I had one of these displays, and a buddy of mine, as I was walking them to my car, he's like, yo, where'd you get those? He's like a good friend of mine. And I told him, like, where I got them, and, like, from distribution and everything. And he was like, you need all 3? So I technically had 3 cases of these. And I said, no, do you want one? And I sold it to him for my cost. But he was like, yeah, these aren't even going. He's like, they're not even going to go in the shop. I'm giving these to my kid. He's like, she loves opening these things. Oh, man. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bottom 3 for you here. And these are all getting sent sealed. And then we have a Mega Dream booster box. Yessie, is that getting opened? Mega Dream. Just set these back down here for now. And 4 Mega Dream. Give me a number 1 through 4 as well. What are those? Official Hot Sauce VR. These are blind boxes that are Chinese exclusive official Pokemon TCG items from Pokemon, like the simplified Chinese Pokemon. Basically, you get a small plush toy that has magnetic hands that holds a little acrylic card holder with an AR for the specific Pokemon that you get in the blind box, and then 2 packs. Crazy value. Please open. All right, Yessie. Number 3, you got it. Sweet. And then, Yessie, if you don't mind, I'm just going to place this here to bless real quick. I'm going to grab a quick sip of water. I'm parched. Just give me 1 sec. All right. Thirst has been quenched. Good luck. Adela, I think they might be available on the site still. Like maybe 2 of them. Because, yeah, Sterling has 1, and then the other 2 should be live. Here we go. Good luck, Yessie. And then for the people who wanted the One Piece illustration boxes, I'll pop those up after we finish. Let's say we have Sterling, then we have Bryce B, King David, and Ali P. After we finish those 3, because Sterling's is just sent sealed. After we finish the actual 3 orders of opening, I'll put them up in the shop if you guys actually want them. I do request, since there were like a handful of people that were interested, please limit yourself to 1. Here we go. 2 hollows into a Tatsugiri. Lily's Clefairy EX. Come on. No God Pack. Metacham. Hopzation. Unless the people who wanted them aren't here. You let me know. To go in on a live break. For sure, Gyro. I mean, you never feel pressure to go in on a break. Just feel free to come, like, hang out. The most valuable thing you can give us is your time and just, like, being here, smashing that like button, dropping the sub. That's the number 1 way you can support us. It's free. It takes 3 seconds to click like, subscribe, and ding the notification bell. And that's literally the number 1 way you can support the growth of the channel. And we appreciate you just being here. Hey, Meta. Meta's tapping that screen like crazy on TikTok right now. Thank you for tapping the screen so much. Charizard! Let's go! Okay. That's good. That's good, Yessie. Now just show us an SAR. Not an error. And that's okay. Not an error, and that's okay. But we take Charizard. I am not mad. We just need to see SAR out of the box. Show me SAR, and it's good box. Home chilling now. I'll be laying here playing Omega Ruby Fire. King David, we have to pick Sterling's little blind box that's getting sent sealed, and then we have Bryce B with 3 packs. And then you'll be up with your 2 boxes. 2 hollows. Ooh, Dracloak. Into Team Rocket's Crobat. What are we looking for in the error? So in the error for the MAs specifically, there was a print run where the overlaid texture is the outline of the simplified Chinese text rather than the Japanese kanji. So it'll kind of look like a mess on the top. Come on, show me SAR. Even if it's not SAR though, like pretty solid seeing a Charizard. But I want to see SAR. When you pull me a Mega MA Dragonite right after I bought the single, turns out the single was an error. Purchased from Book Off, so I'm glad we hit the Dragonite. Let's go! Okay, so you have the error and the regular. Genesect EX. All right, last pack magic. Come on. Guaranteed AR in this pack, so probably not a God pack. But will we see SAR? Good luck. We need to see AR right after this. No! Okay. Dustox. And no SAR. Unfortunately, Yessie. But I think we take that. We got Charizard. Charizard MA is good. I don't think we could ever be upset with a Charizard. And they're still holding like decent value from this set, so you love to see it. Yessie, thank you so much for going in. I appreciate you. One last look at your Zard before he gets packaged up. That's still definitely a GG, yeah. I think we take that. We take that. But Yessie, thank you so much for supporting the stream. And again, I think you were one of the ones that said yes to the illustration boxes. So I will be putting those up just after a few more orders here. I'll just have to like fully make a listing, so it might take me a little bit. I'll be chatting at you guys from the side. Snorlax, one of the plushies. They're releasing... Okay, so I think they're releasing another set of these, guys. Guys. Everybody. I think they're Evolutions. I think they're releasing a set of these that are Evolutions. Just imagine... Oh, yes, you have to write your name on this. But just imagine using those to hold the alternate art slabs. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's actually happening, but my buddy who is basically linked us to distro for these was like, you need some of the next one too? And I was like, what's the next one? He's like, the EVs are coming out. And I was like, what? I was like, what? But apparently they're going to release a set that's Evolution. So if that is like a real thing, we're for sure getting them. This is one of like the best things that we've put on the shop. Sorry. Yes, you have to put this on top of your 3, by the way. And then up next, we do have Sterling. So Stonks, we have 3 more in the case. Let's say you can see it. 1, 2, and 3. Just give me number 1 through 3 that we'll send to Sterling sealed. Oh, we are 100% getting them. I hope they're the same price too, because that's like one of the best selling points about these is they're like really affordable. It's really fun. They're not expensive. And you get like a lot of good value. You get a guaranteed card, the plush toy, magnetic holder, 2 packs. They better not fumble with Umbreon. 3, please. You got it. Number 3. And then I'm just going to tape a little name tag to this just so we can ship it out. There we go. Thank you, Stonks. And then after this, we have Bryce B coming up. Bryce, if you're here, give me a thumbs up. You have 3 packs of Nihil Zero out of the open box. We haven't pulled anything. So all ARs are live and guaranteed SR, either Pokemon Trainer and then SR Item is all still live in this box. Whatever doesn't get opened today, I will probably just open for things to give away. There we go. Bryce, if you're here, just hit me with that thumbs up. And if you're on YouTube, there is a little bit of a lag, so give me a sec. If you're like, hey, I'm here. Oh, man. Crust is in the oven and cheesecake base is not. That is crazy that you're just making cheesecake right now. It's diabolical. But also sounds delicious. Sounds very delicious. Thank you, Vitamix. Oh, man. Alright, I am not seeing Bryce. So I am going to set Bryce's 3 packs to the side. Unless Bryce is like really behind on YouTube. Bryce could be really behind on YouTube. But for now, Bryce, I'm going to set these to the side. If you come back, I got you. Don't worry. Let me just pop these here. That works. And then after Bryce... Oh, Bryce is here! I see him. Sorry, Bryce. There's just probably a really long lag for you on YouTube. But we got you. There's just a really long lag. I think it's probably like 20 seconds today. But I got you, Bryce. Here we go. Good luck. 3 packs. Yeah, the YouTube lag, it's long. It's long. But it's because we stream in like high quality. So we like sacrifice streaming on time to basically make sure our stream looks good. Here we go. Good luck. Everything is live in this box. Look at that. AR Clefairy. Let's go. The second one we've seen tonight. We'll take that. First pack magic. Do you think I should buy one or wait for the possible Eevee ones? Official hot sauce. That's completely up to you. Like, if you're more of an Eevee and Eeveelution fan, I would recommend just waiting. Maybe do some research, or if I can confirm it for you. That's just what I've been told. But if you like the electric types, I'd go in on the electric ones. Here we go. Last pack magic. Come on, Bryce. Okay, so 1 for 3. Science has done its thing. 1 for 3. But we are seeing the Clefairy AR, so that is honestly a great 1 for 3. So Bryce, thank you so much for going in. GG's on the Clefairy AR. That is a beautiful card. I still think the Esper is my favorite now. $1,300 people a night. Now it's like I'm a kitchen super. I would be terrified to cook for like that many people. Did you work in like the catering business, Stonks? You don't have to tell us, actually. Sorry. I usually don't like asking people what they do for work via online. But if that's a thing you did, that's the only thing I can imagine for 1,300 people. Like big like industrial events. All right, King David is coming up. King David, time to pause on Mega Ruby. My first online opening. I'll definitely be back. Yo, Bryce, thank you so much. I'm honored that we're your first online like rip and ship or whatever you want to call us. But thanks so much for going in. That makes me so happy. Honestly, here, hold on. Thanks for telling me. I'm gonna throw an extra little goodie in there. Here's something from Mega Dream. I'm gonna toss a Mag Cargo, Ethan's Mag Cargo, into your order. Just for being a first-timer here. Both with us and with ordering in general. So, thank you for trusting us to open some packs for you. Thank you, Bryce. And King David, I'm going to need 2 numbers, 1 through 7. Never mind, 1 through 9. 1 through 9. I couldn't do math. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Or, sorry, should I open this or should I keep it? Deal. Reading it, what you said. Now you gotta do magic and hit a PRBO1 God Pack from an OPO7. What? Excuse me? King David? Of course, Bryce. We always try our best to take care of the first timers here, especially if it's your first time, like, buying online, too, in general. So, we really appreciate you going in. Thank you. And then 6 and 9, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, if 6 and 9 doesn't bring us a boa, I don't know what will. How long does shipping usually take? So, official hot sauce, we usually joke and say about a week, but we're on a weekly shipping cycle where we stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and then basically your orders will be like dropped off at the post office like Tuesday during the day before we stream that night. So depending on where you are in the country, like it might take a few days from then or closer to a week. But typically, because we charge a flat rate shipping, that's more of like a processing fee than anything, flat rate per order. We just kind of like bundle everything and then ship it out cyclically on like Monday or Tuesday every week. So the closer you order to Monday/Tuesday, the faster it'll get to you. Just order 4 packs from you for the first time. Can't wait to see what I get. For sure, NHL Freak. Thanks so much for going in. After we do King David's order and then Allie's order, which is coming out 20722 for Allie, I am going to be putting something up in the shop for the people who asked about it. You guys can take them ripped or sealed, whatever you want. If they are sealed, though, give me like a couple days to ship those out. I might have to do those separately because I'm going to need specific size packaging for those. I'll have to wait till I acquire that. So it might take like a day or two. But if you're ripping them, they'll be shipped out within the next day or two. In the chat for the Boa manga or SEC, come on. I would love to see any Boa here. Any Boa here for King David makes us happy. Leader, character, alternate art, or the manga. And we're sending all cards here as well. Stakes in the chat, let's go. Law, alternate art. So I think we are looking for SP. I think mangas would come with SEC and OPO7. There are no God Packs in 07, by the way, so we can't get our hopes up for those. Oh, wait. There are? There are. It's leader God Pack, though. It's all the leaders. This is a bit of an older set now, Swishes. I think it came out like a year, 2 years ago. I think 2024. Yeah. Kaku. Oh, School for Firefighting. Sorry, I was just catching up on that songs. I think the chat kind of whizzed by there. Oh, Sanji. This Sanji was so expensive when it came out in English. Don't remember if OPO7 had a God Pack. I think it did. They started in 06, right? I think they started in OPO6 for the leader God Packs. And every set that doesn't have like a true God Pack that's exclusive has had a God Pack with all the leaders in them. For Japanese only. Like, they didn't bring God Packs or leader God Packs to the boxes in the States. Alright, Luffy. Yep, and leaders would also come with alternate arts from what we've seen tonight. We got Foxy and Frankie. out of that first one. So we shouldn't see another Foxy in this case. Oh, Luffy. Manifesting Boa. One time for the one time. Come on. Started collecting at 08. So, 2 legends. Honestly, the Rayleigh is putting up numbers right now. It is just, all mangas are kind of just like shooting up. All One Piece in general is, but and half of them I can't talk about because of their security clearance risk. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was like so high profile there. Stocks. That's nuts. It sounds sick though. Holy Algo. Sadwitch, you should have seen it earlier. We've been trying not to address it, but we like almost cracked 1K viewers at one point today. It was nuts. It was actually kind of terrifying. I don't think I'm ready to go back to those days. It's very, very unlike the past. But usually after the spikes, it just drops back down to like the typical 80, 90. Oh, no, TikTok, Jimena. No shot. No. Alright, here's our Dawn. We should have, I think we got all the SRs. So we're looking for second hit here. This could be second leader box as well. Not today, sad. Not today. So I don't know. I don't know. I think nature might be healing a little bit. Bonnie. 3 to go. Dude, I literally have no idea. I will say TikTok is like the Wild Wild West. It makes 0 sense to me anymore. We mainly just stream on TikTok for like the homies that enjoy watching on TikTok rather than YouTube. 2 packs to go. Come on. No leader in this pack. Show me manga? No. Alright. Last pack of the first box. If we plucked the second dud box of the case right here. Oh my goodness, we did. Rob Lucci! King David! Let me grab me an ETB. Yesterday, seeing that my neighborhood Walmart had a single open box with sleeved OP13 packs for sale, but ended up not making there in time to get more than just one. Yeah, MSRP on One Piece packs in the wild is like $5. It's $5. And honestly, they used to sit for like ever. They used to sit forever. Even like OPO1, OPO2. Here we go. King David. Box number 2. OPO7 might literally hate me. No. Don't say that. Not till after this box here. Not till after this box here. You just gotta like sprinkle a little bit of that J.O. spice, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Jeremy K. Core Crabbing Supplies, the guy. The guy. Alright. Maybe it does. We started with Foxy. It won't be Foxy, I tell you that. Won't be Foxy, I tell you that. Show me Boa. Give me Boa. This set is literally trolling if it's Vegapunk. This set is actually trolling if it's Vegapunk. No shot! We doubled up on Foxies in the case? I didn't even know that was possible! What? Alright, King David, I can't lie. This set does hate you. This set does hate you. I'm not even going to try to cover that up. I didn't even know you could double up on leaders in a case. There's a sealed case. That's what? You only get 2 leaders in a case? You have an alt in here. We could pull Boa alt. That is diabolical. That like blows my mind. I didn't even know that was possible for Japanese. I literally didn't even know that was possible. I know it's possible in English, but you get 4 leaders in a case in English. Jack says, I hate to say it, but this is normal. That's wild. Does that mean we have Boa? Does that mean we have manga in the case? Manga in the case? Error on the leaders. We're going to go until we hit alt for you. Come on. This rude thing smooth the plan. God, dude. Like, I can't even... I'm trying to think of a way to spin it into a positive. That is nuts. The only one I don't see is double Boa leader. Oh, for real, Jack? Like, you see double leaders pretty often? Oh my gosh. That is vicious. Oh, that's sick, though. 10-drop ace? P-sec? Okay, that's cool. We'll take that. Dude, okay. That looks crazy in Japanese. The foiling on the Japanese one is nuts. Alright. That I'm cool with. That I'm cool with. Double Bonnie leader. Wasn't Bonnie like... Bonnie was like best deck after 07 came out. Green Bonnie is crazy. It is so good. Alright. Just keep running it, King David. So, yeah, I can't make you happy about the Foxy, but Ace is cool. Like, literally, if it was any other leader, that's fine. Literally fine. Double Foxy is actually just... That's a kick. That's a kick in between the legs. In the place that hurts. Hello, OKC. Thanks for being here. Okay, Lilith on the SR. There we go. Stonks nose. I just didn't want to say nuts. There we go. Rare. Anybody ever say nards? There we go. Another Dawn. It's not even like it's my first and second, it's third and fourth. Dude, King David, I'm sorry. I feel good about the ace. I like the ace. Long time ago, says Todd. Yeah. That literally just went through my head just now. I was like, dang. Oh, to be young. And call them nards. Oh, Boa? 6-drop Boa. This card's so good. Or was so good. I think it got power crept. Whoa, 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 Gyro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Trying to keep PG-13 here, you know what I'm saying? Eurogate. Holy nards. Dusted the cobwebs off my memory for that. That's what I'm saying. 5-drop Bonnie. Also, crazy card. I think that card's still good, actually. 5-drop, 6K, 1K counter. Crazy stat line and crazy effect. Luffy, last pack magic. Should be nothing. Still, yeah, I was going to say, it's probably good in Mihawk. I don't know if Zoro lists played it, but that Bonnie is still good. That's just a good card. That and Cavendish, you probably are still running like 2 to 4 in some capacity in any green deck. Cavendish is just insane. On play or when attacking, restand. Those are your SRs. Then we have your Ace, your Law, and that's it. King David. Cavendish not run anymore? Dang, that's nuts. That card's good. Are you opening Pokemon after this? Yes. We are opening 5 packs of the open box for Ali P. And then for the homies who wanted the illustration boxes, are you still here? Just give me a thumbs up if you want me to throw them up in the shop. And again, please be kind and courteous. 1 per person, because there's only 3. You could take it ripped or sealed, whatever you want. But like I said, if I do send it sealed, give me like a couple days to make sure I have the proper packaging materials to ship out something of that size. Because it's like a weird shape. Allie is here. Let's go. Allie, 5 packs. Nullifying 0. How do you get free cards? I don't know, OKC. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 ARs and guaranteed 1 per box hit. Still alive in this box. Here we go. Good luck, Allie. And after this, there are, I think, 3 more boxes available on the site as well. And then we do have Scott B coming up after Allie. But I am going to take a quick little break to put those illustration boxes up. Oh. EX. Yveltal EX. Let's go. Go back to OR to take my frustrations out on some child trainers. I'm sorry, King David. Alright, Yessie is here, Jack is here, Aaron is here. Okay. Please don't fight over them. Brian just says you buy them. Oh, Brian's here. That reminds me. Because Brian's in the sub. They're in the grading process, everybody. We're officially out of the gulag for PSA. So, I have a proper update for everybody who's in there. And again, I'd like to apologize for how long it's taken. It blows my mind. Especially when Daniel J came in here and said, yeah, I sent one like around that time and it's already back. I think I literally sent it before him. And he already like, his is already in QHX and like back as of last week. Probably. Here we go. Hollow Chen Pao. Come on, Allie. We're sweating. Yeah, finally, dude. I have no control over what PSA does. And I appreciate you guys not, like, hounding me and getting, like, upset. So, you guys are all troopers. Snorlax. Oh, 2 EXs. Allie, this box is so prime. There are 5 more packs going to Scott. So, Scott might clean up when we get to it. Yo, Yessie, welcome to the starters. You got the spam. Allie, 2 EXs out of 5. Well, I mean, there's still a good amount of packs here. Still a good amount of packs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, there's like over half the box left. Allie, on behalf of the POKEWALL, I'd like to thank you, A, for your patronage, and B, for clearing the path. The world of opening Pokemon cards is filled with poor unfortunate souls, and today you're one of them. On the miss. But thank you so much for going in, Allie. You just gotta think about it. Could have been... we could have had the nuts. Alright, chat. In the meantime, I'm gonna put this guy here, so you can just stare at the top of Umbreon's head. And I'm going to put these illustration boxes up on the site. I have to make a literal listing. They're going to go on the pokewall.com/garage sale. So they'll be in the garage sale tab. With ripped or sealed, you can select ripped or sealed, whatever you want. Just give me 1 sec. I'm here. I just can't talk to the camera. But give me a moment while I make this listing. One Piece illustration box volume 5. It's gonna be kind of a pain, I can't lie. Alright. Sorry. Thank you guys for being patient in advance. Garage sale. One Piece illustration box volume 5. Okay. Crypt or sealed. Let me just double check comps. Make sure I'm not juicing too hard. I will honor 60 if it's higher. Illustration box volume 5. All right, honor 60. There's 65 online, so have fun. I'm $5 on the market, honoring 60. Like I said, that's what we pinned it at market when I ordered them or when I bought them. So 3 of them in POKEWALL.com/garage sale. Take them ripped or sealed, 1 per customer. I'm basically passing it on to you. I'm keeping 1 sealed for myself, and then you guys can do whatever else you want to. I think I'd probably make like $2 off these. Completely up to y'all. But we do have Scott B coming up. I think that's NHL Freak 12. So NHL, if you're here, just hit me with that thumbs up. You have 5 packs out of the open box. It's crazy. And all right, one of them has been taken by Yessie. Oh, and Yessie's going in on more 07 and Mega Dream. And then also, oh, and is ripping the illustration 5. Sick. All right, NHL Freak is here. All right, 5 packs. Box is primed. 2 ARs and the guaranteed SR still live. Oh. No, okay, we didn't set them to the side. Bryce was here. I was going to say Ben. Here we go. Good luck, Scott. 5 packs. Box is primed. Box is primed. Oh, okay. Nothing on the first one. Come on. No matter what, we got you, Scott. Don't worry. First time order as well, so hopefully we get you some good stuff. First time buyer magic. It's usually pretty solid here. Hollow Luxray. Pack number 3. Oh, regular EX. Okay, Decidueye EX. We'll take it. A small hit. Yeah, I can't promise I'm going to get those illustration boxes again. I was honestly going to hoard all 4, but I bought some mangas today. Okay, Energy Recycler SR, 1 per box. Here we go. And if we do get them again, they're probably going to be... we'll probably have to match market. Here we go. Last pack magic, come on. Show me something good for Scott here. No, Scott, unfortunately, just your 1 per box SR item card, which is Energy Recycler, I believe, and then Decidueye EX. But let me hook you up. For being a first-time buyer, let me send you an extra little thing here. Here's an AR, just because there's still 2 ARs live in the box. An AR Grievard coming your way. It's not bad. It's not terrible. 2 hits out of 5. But I was hoping we'd see like one of the ARs at least for you. So NHL Freak, Scott, thank you so much for going in. Appreciate you hopping in the queue for the first time. And that is for Scott B. Here we go. Thank you, Scott. And then after Scott, I believe Yessie is back at it. And then Jack Y. And then there's one more illustration box up. If anybody does want it, it is still there. Remember, just limit one per person, ideally. Either that or I'm just going to take it out of the website. But I promise you 3. So if people want them, go for it. But Yessie's up next. Yessie, you have OPO7, 500 years in the future, Mega Dream, and then one of the illustration boxes. So for OPO7, give me a number 1 through 7. For Mega Dream, 1 through 3. And then for illustration box, 1 through 3. So many numbers. Do you open basketball cards? Not on stream. Okay, see. I've opened quite a few. Opened quite a few, but not on stream. Jordan. Bro, the double up is crazy, Jordan. Subtle. 622, you got it. 6 for 500 years. 2 for the illustration box. And then 2 for Mega Dream. Alright. I think let's start with Pokemon, and then we'll end with One Piece. If it is still up by tomorrow 6 p.m. Gyro, they won't be. If it's not, okay, it's gone. Crispy and B bought it. But I was gonna say if it didn't go tonight, I was probably just gonna take them off the website. Okay, see, I was laughing at Jordan. Not you. Here we go. Good luck, Yezzy. Ooh, Zekrom. Okay. M.A. Lucario, first pack. I'll check if it's an error here. It shouldn't be. I think we're beyond the batches that would have had errors. Yeah, sorry about that, Gyro. They are kind of a limited item. And I think, honestly, selling them at below market is going to be kind of a... it's going to be a quick one to go. Pack number 2. Got a chip seal. For sure, Crispy. That's all good. I don't blame you. Just literally tuck it away, throw it on a shelf for a little while. That's what I'm going to do with mine. Alright, Mega Dragonite. It's a good start for Yessie here with the Lucario. And we have the entire rest of the box to see SAR. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Togekiss. It's been so long! Yessie! What? I was not expecting M-U-R Dragonite. I don't even want to touch this thing. It's so, like, shiny and reflective on the front. You have a Garchomp behind it. Holy smokes, Yessie! Holy smokes! Top load, top load, top load, top load. Top load, top load. Alright, box is dead. Yessie, let's go! Holy crap. MUR Mega Dragonite. Like, we haven't seen that in so long. Who would have been the last one? Is that Jessica? Probably Jessica would have been the last one. Oh, sorry. I sleeved the wrong one. Dude, come on. Alright, Yessie, you're up on this no matter what. You're good. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Alright, 1 AR left for the box and then guaranteed SR item. And that's all she wrote. I wish we ended on that now. Actually, you know what? I'm glad we started with it, because that means I feel less bad about whatever happens with OPO7. and the illustration box. We do not ship to Australia, OKC. $561 and a PSA 10. Still pretty good. Still pretty dang good. There's our glass trumpet. Oh, sorry. Pheasantipity as well. Just got home and see this. Congratulations to Yessie. 100% congrats to Yessie. That is so sick. We haven't pulled that in so long. Like, I feel like we were due for one of the massive ones like that. Maybe these last two have Gengar as well. I don't know. I feel like we haven't pulled any, like, really good ones from this batch that we've had. It was a pretty, like, it was a pretty mid batch, honestly. Still have illustration box. Eli, they sold out. They sold out. We put up the 3. I only had 3 to put up. And I honored the price that I said, even though it was under market, because I'm not going to check market and increase it on you guys. Sorry about that, Eli. If you want one though, I can get you one, Eli. I don't. It might be like a couple bucks more expensive, but I can find a couple of them. Yan Mega EX. Said you was holding out on me. Wait, Eli, what do you mean? I offered them to the chat like over an hour ago. And then I just made the, literally just made the listing. Thought this was just opening? No, Planet, it's not. It is not. These have all been ordered by people that are currently in the stream. And that'll be Yessie. Hitting the MUR Dragonite. Alright, rest of this order is a free roll, Yessie. Let's freaking go. Holy crud. Holy crud. Yessie, would you like your Japanese bulk for OPO7? I assume you want Mega Dream bulk, so I'm going to grab you an ETB here. Jack says that was 3 business days ago. Oh, sorry about that, Eli. Regular booster pack and Mega Evolution Bee, just wondering. I think they're available on the website for 7. I think they're up there for 7. That's like market price. Typically we charge as close to like TCG player market price as we possibly can. Sometimes it's a little bit over, sometimes it's right on, sometimes it's a little under. SRs and up for Japanese. You got it. SRs and up for OPO7. Good luck, Yessie. I hate to be the guy to say it, but King David kind of primed this case a little bit. Both leaders are gone. SP is still live. After this, 6 boxes left on the shelf. Oh. Move that over a little bit. Yeah, there's 7 on the site, but I think that's about what they are on TCG Player. It's pretty close. Hello, Moises, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Dang, it's 10:43. I didn't realize it was so late. Curly, Onami SP. I would love to see that. Those are a couple hundred actually in Japanese now. They used to be pretty affordable, but they're up right now. All right, Yurge. Dawn in this pack. We look for this one piece. We're looking for some really rare and really expensive cards, Cam. So as requested, SRs and up. 38 homies still watching on YouTube. Thank you all so much for being here. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Click the sub if you want to know when and where we're streaming. That's just regular alt. Yeah. Yo, the 5-drop Luffy alt? We'll take that. I'm not mad. That's a good one. That is a good one. To go now to sleep for work. But if you get more illustration boxes, I most definitely would be interested in purchasing one off of you. For sure, Gyro. Yeah, I'll try to get a couple more in. There's no vintage One Piece. There technically is vintage One Piece, Cam. But not like... it's not like the actual TCG. It's an old TCG that was released. I don't even know if it was... I don't think it was under Bandai back when that came out either. But those aren't like really the cards that are getting all the attention. It's like collectible cards for like the big One Piece heads. Second best alt. Let's go. Porsche. Jinbei. Potential, we see SP here as well. Website is awesome. Also, how do you have Nihil Zero that hasn't released? No, Nihil Zero came out on Friday. It came out this past Friday in Japan. So it released what, the 23rd? We will, the 29th is Ascended Heroes in English. The first wave of, I believe, 3-pack blisters is what's coming out. Otama, which I think we'll get some on Friday, but it'll be a very, very limited amount. Frankie. It's live on the website. We have a few boxes left. Law, 4-drop. I forgot how good of a set 07 was for the game. Like actual playables. Some really cool decks came out of this set. We got the Dragon, 8-drop. Do another Yu-Gi-Oh night like I did the fossil box. A Yu-Gi-Oh night? When we opened up Retro Pack. Trev and I have always wanted to rip vintage Yu-Gi-Oh on stream. That's arguably like one of our favorite, if not our overall favorite TCG. Is Yu-Gi-Oh to like play. It's the one we play probably the most actively. For retro format, at least. What's the chase in Nihil Zero? The chase currently is going to be the Rosa SAR. I believe is the highest card in the set. That and the MUR Mega Zygarde. Yeah. Ascended Heroes releasing such few products over the course of like, what, 3 months? I think February is when it starts and April is when like the first cycle is meant to finish. Is ridiculous. Did someone say retro Yu-Gi-Oh? Harrison, yeah. Trev and I have always wanted to rip like an old Yu-Gi-Oh box on stream. Like we have access to like First Ed Cybernetic Rev. I would love. Most people in the chat don't even know what Cybernetic Revolution is. Those packs are well over $100 with your set hit rates. But I would like to open it. I have so much First Ed Yu-Gi-Oh! Fire. Here we go. Last pack magic here, Yessie. Okay, so single hit box, but it was the Luffy, so it was a good one. We will take that. I'm so down. Dude, I would love to. There we go. AA Luffy. We will take AA Luffy any day of the week. Move this to the side. No bulk as requested. Just SRs and up. And then, without further ado, I think you should to rip this thing. We're ripping this thing. Illustration Box Volume 5. Yessie, just give me the thumbs up that you want it ripped. I don't know if you were just like rushing to get it and like clicked ripped instead of sealed. The Zygarde SAR is pretty sick. Yeah, I saw it in person the other day. A buddy of mine pulled it. Dude, Cyber Dragon Ulti? That's the thing, though. The Cyber Dragon ulti you want to pull is the unlimited one, though. That's the one that's more expensive and more sought after because the foiling is so much more detailed. It'll be easier to ship. For sure, Yessie. Here we go. Good luck. 2 packs of OP13 and 2 packs of PRBO2. Let's go crazy. Oh. Alright, the box is ruined. I'm not shipping you the box anyways. If you get more. For sure, Teresa. I was offering them ripped or sealed, but I can try to get a handful more of these. There we go. We have your promos here. Let me take these out first. Your Sabo and your Ace. Let's leave these guys up. Oh no, the trash is everywhere. Crystal Beast? Bro. Maybe we should just get some Wait, Harrison, what is it called? Special editions? What are the special editions that GameStop has just had forever? Crimson Crisis? Should we just open a Crimson Crisis special edition for a stream? I'm so down. If we do Yu-Gi-Oh, it's only going to be vintage Yu-Gi-Oh or special sets, which when the Japanese set comes out with the serialized overframe cards, we're going to be opening a good amount of that. Yessie, I'm going to open PRBO2 first because the ceiling in OP13 is higher. Good luck. Feels kind of nuts to be opening this. Good luck, good luck. Oh, they have Crossroads? Crossroads of Chaos? Wait. I'm down. I'm down. Dude, Ghost Rare Black Rose? Hold on. Send me a link to that, Harrison. If you see it, send me a link. Because if it's an unlim box, that's probably not like too bad. Alright, rare 6 King pistol. Law on the SR. Guaranteed SR per pack. Alright, nothing there. Alright, nothing on this one either. Do we have a Gold Dawn? Nope. Not even a foil Dawn. Okay, we'll take it. Is that the Jinbei? That's a Jinbei Dawn. So let me sleeve up your 4-drop Law. It's the ST17 Law. Here we go. Come on, chat. We need the stakes here. These are some high-risk packs. Guaranteed Dawn and Guaranteed SR in every single pack of PRBO2. And then OP13, anything goes. Come on. Planet Monk. I don't think we have another Nihil Zero order in the queue. So we... Oh, wait. Yes, we do. Renee and Matt. Looks like they're closing out this box and moving into the next box. Ace. SR. But if SR is here, then maybe, just maybe... Alt art from PRB, let's go! I don't even care which one it is. Out of the illustration? Doesn't matter, Lime Juice, we'll take it. I'm not even mad. That is a pretty bad alternate art to hit. But we will take that. An AA out of an illustration box with the Buggy Dawn out of PRB. Okay, alt from PRB. Alt from PRB. I'm not mad. That is really not a good one to hit. That is really not a good one to hit. But we'll take it. Like if you opened like a full box and that was one of your alt arts, you'd be a little sad. And now OP13 time. Show me God Pack. Why not? No God Pack. Red Manga, imagine. Oh, leader pack. Bummer. Into 2 rares. Okay, these rares are good though. The Emu rares. Last pack magic. Yeah, see, I don't know if we're going to pull anything here because we just hit that out of... We just hit the alt out of PRBO2. Not a leader pack, so we have a chance. Last pack magic. Good luck. Connie. All the way to the top. Morgans. Momo. Chopper. Edison. St. Charlos is an uncommon. Rare Lilith. Come on. Oh, SR. Good one, maybe? And a Stussy SR is okay, but 2 hits out of that box, that's not bad. That's not bad. We will take that. I'm not even mad. I am not even mad. Alt art out of an illustration box. It's obviously not guaranteed to pull hits like that out of an illustration. You get those 2 guaranteed promos, which illustration box promos have been commanding decent value as of late. So, Yessie, thank you so much for going in. Congrats on the MUR Dragonite. That is actually disgusting. So, no matter what, that order was great. Just based off of the MUR Dragonite alone. Congratulations again, Yessie. Thank you so much for doing that. That's crazy. That is crazy. And then up next, we have Jack coming up. Jack Y. Would you guys be getting English EBO 3? Here's the thing with EBO 3, chat. I will have it. I'm probably not going to sell it. I love you guys. I really do. Pre-sale prices are around $500 a box. I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to do that to you. I know what price I'm paying to get it, most likely, and it is nowhere near that. I'll be completely honest with you. But if I am going to sell it, I probably don't want to do it on stream because that's like a ridiculous markup for that set right now. Pre-order price is $521 right now. Yeah, I'm going to have a case. I will have a case on release. On pre-release, actually. Like the week before. But, yeah. Like, as much as I want to do it, multiple reasons. Like, I feel like business-wise, it's probably smarter to not sell it on stream, A. And B, if I do sell it on stream, I'm going to feel inclined to sell it for cheaper than I probably should and get roasted by my peers. So, unless the market calms down and it stabilizes at a more reasonable number for you guys, I probably won't be selling it on stream. If anybody is interested, I'm probably going to be cracking the case open. I'm not going to be keeping it as a sealed case. I'm probably going to be cracking it open. I might even open some of it for myself. And we've started including One Piece cards on our TCG Player website. So we might do it to crack for singles and put on TCG Player. And any of the high rarity stuff, I'll probably sell and trade to some of my friends in the vendor space that would want stuff from there. I pulled the Annie Gold Buggy. Yo! Jack, that is crazy. But yeah, if anybody is interested in EBO 3 English when it comes out, feel free to reach out to us via email or via Instagram DM or something. Anything dealing with EBO 3 is likely going to be private sale. I just full transparency, I don't want to do it to you guys, and I also don't want to take a fat L on it. Because, like I said, if I sell it on stream, I'm going to sell it. I would want to sell it for way below market that it's going for right now. Which is what we did for OP14. I sold it for $50 below market at the time. And then it was hard to buy back in. So that's I just want to be honest with you guys. For the people who are interested in EBO 3, because I know it's going to be an amazing set. People have been looking forward to it for so long now to come out in English. But yeah, that's all I got to say on that. Because I think that comes out, it's in 3 weeks? I think it's in 3 weeks. But Jack Y is coming up. Jack, I'll be reaching out for that. Yeah, Eli. I got you guys. For the people who really want it, I got you. And I will guarantee you it's coming from my personal case. My personal case, we will know exactly what has been hit if it's being opened. We can still open it on stream for you, or I can ship it to you sealed. But it's just will not be going through the website. I don't want it up there. I don't want it up there. It'll be a person-to-person thing. 11 out of 10. Yeah, Planet Milk, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Will you rip it on a Tuesday with the homies? Rip it on stream with it. Oh, if I did rip it, yeah, I would rip it on stream. I would want the content for sure. Like if I pull, because I have speculation they're gonna put God Pack in this one. I think they're gonna do the SP God Pack. But okay, hold on. Anyways, Jack, we have 2 left. Top or bottom for the illustration box. But yeah, Crispian, we were talking about EBO 3 release in English. It's cooked. It is cooked. Because I know after this case, I am not getting any more. It is going to be impossible for me to get more. So, that is my stance on EBO 3 English. I appreciate you guys understanding. Bottom, you got it. And dang, we're ripping this one too. That's crazy. Yeah, the Goddess Pack. I think they're going to give it to us. I think whenever they've been bringing a God Pack to the States, it's the one that's not leaders. So we got Manga God Pack. We didn't know if we were going to get that one for sure with PRB, and we did. We got Demon Pack for OP13. And now I think with like everything that's been going on with One Piece, I think they like planned throughout the last like year of production that they're going to do Goddess Pack for English. That's my thought. That's my thought. All right, here we go. Jack, good luck. We're ripping. If I can figure out how to open this thing. Never see. Oh, man. There we go. Can't get stuff from your website if you don't ship to Australia. Yeah, sorry, OKC. We do not ship to Australia. We never have and likely never will, honestly. Shipping to Australia, another thing I just don't want to do to you. Like, I would honestly recommend, there's plenty of streamers that are based in Australia that I would recommend just ordering from them. There's some fantastic streamers based out of Australia. Where your shipping costs will be much lower than what we would have to charge to ship things there. Let me just get your promos all protected and everything. New into TCG, don't know much, but I do wish you the best. Thank you, Sleazy. I appreciate that. We always try our best here. We got the Ace and the Sabo. Same goes as last time. We're going to start with PRB and then finish off with OP13. I want to see an OP13 alt. I said it. I want to see OP13 alt. We got PRB already. Here we go. Good luck, Jack. I don't know. There's some good stuff out of PRB, though. Hold on. All right. SR Croc. Okay. Gion. Slave Arrow. And a Yamato Dawn. Nothing on pack 1. That's okay. That's okay. That is fine. Here we go. Pack number 2 of PRB. Been able to play any tournaments? I have not, Pat. January's been like an absolute whirlwind. With like the whole just getting things back in like working shape for the company after taking 2 weeks off in December, planting some seeds for like the foundational stability, I think, of the business just moving forward. With like TCG player and expanding into multiple different inventories. I've had to like make a lot of calls, do a lot of driving, spend a lot of money. So just no time this month. SR? Sabo SR, 6-drop. Here we go. Okay. Not an alt. Maybe here? No alt from PRB. And no foil Dawn. That's alright. 2 SRs. 2 SRs from PRB. And now the scary one. Very spooky. Very spooky. Jack, good luck. Not a leader pack, I believe. Not a leader pack, so we have a chance. Jason says I need OP14. Jason, I can get more OP14. That one I can get. But when we do like One Piece, I'm probably going to try to do our next batch of OP14 from like a sealed case so we can follow the ratios through. So I'll probably have it this week. Hack. Alright, rare. Scopper. Gabon. Show me all. SR. 10 drop shanks. Okay. 10 drop shanks. We got an SR. Last pack magic. Don't be a leader pack. At least give me hope. At least give me hope. No. No hope. Jack, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They didn't change it until 14, so now we know. Unfortunately, nothing in this pack. But we did get to open up OP13 and PRBO2 for you. Good rare. And good rare. Otama's actually a good rare too. So we did end up getting one SR from not a guaranteed SR pack. There we go. Jack, thanks so much for going in. We got an SR from 13, but not the one we were looking for. Anything extra here on the side? I left all my alts places here. I'll give you a Dawn. Here's a Dawn from OP13. One of the Gold Roger Dawn. I just dropped the rest of my Dawn on the table. There's a GG. Jack, thank you so much for going in on that box. And honestly, the coolest part about the illustration box is being able to get those promos guaranteed. So we take that. Thank you, Jordan, for doing mod things. Appreciate you always. On the tiki-taki. Donate the whole order. No need to ship them. Jack, I gotta ship you something. I don't have to ship you bulk, but I have to send you something. Technically, we have to fulfill the order. So, if you don't want your bulk, I'll just send you the SRs and this guy. Yeah, the SRs and the promos. I'm sending it all to you. I'll keep your bulk, though. I'll keep your bulk. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you. Thanks for going in on that. And now I feel less bad about not really hitting on those because I was able to give it like a little bit below market. At least a little bit below market. Oh, man. Said I have too many of them. Oh, dang. Oh, man. Well, Jack, I appreciate you going in. Thank you, brother. And then after Jack, we do have Renee coming in. Renee has 6 packs out of the open box, which puts us between boxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I believe Matt L bought 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, Matt, if we pull like something crazy out of a... if we pull something crazy out of Renee's 6 here, I can shuffle them into a new box for you, and we can go and like reset the odds for you. Infinity by 9 for Renee. Alrighty, Renee. Good luck. Let me just write a little baggie for you here. Nihil 0, we're back to it. We still haven't pulled an SAR tonight. And guaranteed box hit is still live in here. We should have 2 more ARs as well. So here we go. Good luck. Let's see how the shuffle is. Good luck, Renee. Okay, Luxio. Oh no, 0 for 2. Come on. Only takes 1, Renee. Pack number 3. AR, okay. Talonflame. We'll take that on a 6-pack order. 3 packs to go. Come on, Renee. 1 AR and guaranteed SR or above. Still live. And there it is. Meowth EX SR has been pulled with a Pokepad in the back, which is nice. So that is our box hit. We have not seen SAR tonight. That is crazy. I really don't want to end the stream without an SAR. No SARs day 1? Maybe this is the worst set. Maybe this is a bad set. Never mind, it can't be bad. There's a Gengar in it. Jordan would disown me if I said any set with a Gengar was bad. Except Mega Dream, because of how it treats us. Hollow, into an Aromatisse. So we did get the box hit for you, Renee. Guaranteed box hit. And your Talonflame AR. So a nice little 2 for 6. That is 1 for 3. Right in the bounds of science. So we'll take that. Renee, thank you so much for going in. Congratulations on hitting the box hit. How much snow did you get? Nate, I got 0 inches of snow. It was actually high 70s today, where I live, for my first order with y'all. Yo, congratulations. I'm glad the first time buyer magic came in clutch. Thank you so much, Renee, for going in. First time buyer magic, actually kicking in without anticipating it. Which means, Matt, you have 14. I could shuffle these into a new box. There's 1 guaranteed AR in here. But I feel you should probably shuffle in with how these boxes have been. It could be a double hit, but why not like refresh the odds? You know what I mean? Because we are between boxes, because I had a total of 60 packs up. So Matt, if you want to shuffle them up together, let me know. And then after this, we have Crispy and B, who is taking the last illustration box sealed. So let me just get him a bag real quick. How many 07 left? There are 6 left. And SP is live. And SP is live. Crispy, I'm just putting this bag on your thing here. Shuffling is good. Or Matt, honestly, nobody else wants to go in on Nihil Zero. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me just put you in a fresh box totally. I'm gonna open these 7. And if we pull something crazy, you could have it as part of your 14. I just want to see more of the second open. Just because you're going so deep on this, so let me take 7 Nihil Zeros out of the shop. That'll be 16 left. So Matt, I'm just gonna open these 7. If it's anything like crazy good, we'll just toss it in your order. And then we'll crack into this fresh box and just give you like full, complete, fresh odds. Because I want your best chance at seeing an SAR here. Because I need to pull an SAR for stream today. Okay, hold on. Stipulation. The only AR I get to keep is Esper. So if we pull Rowlet, fine. If we pull another Clefairy somehow, fine. You can have it. Meowstic. If we pull SAR, we'll just say it was one of your 14 packs. Okay, Spupa. We'll just chuck this one in with your order. Spupa was the last AR in the box. And we'll find out if it is a double hit. With these last 3. I'm not going to send you the bulk for these 7, though. I don't want to do any more 07. Even if I hit SP, it's not no Nami. It wouldn't do anything. Oh, man. King David, that is completely up to you. That's why I can't. Yeah, that's what. Exactly, Jordan. This is why I can't put a 500 pre-release. These boxes are under $100, and I'm already giving them away. Like, what am I doing? It's okay. It's Matt. Matt's a long time POKEWALL fan. So we're gonna send you. I'm gonna send you the Spupa. to go along with whatever comes out of these 14 for you. But the last 16 are in the shop if anybody does want to go in on the last 16. The music just cut out? What the heck? You guys hear that? It was really abrupt. Alrighty. Alright, here we go. New box. Shuffle this up for you, then we'll grab 14 off the top. Hello? Late one tonight? Yeah, 11. Honestly, it's been a great stream though. It's been a great stream, so I can't really complain. Yeah, unfortunately, Planet Monk, most of these things, if not all of them, do cost money. And then, quick little shuffle here. Nice little cut, then 14 off the top for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should leave 16 left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. 16 left in the shop. Here we go, Matt. Good luck. Is that deck from one of those blind rips? Huh? And I think with this, since Matt's here, let's do a last call. So if anybody wants to go in, please feel free to place an order. But at the end of these 14, I'm just going to close up shop. Vivian. But thank you guys all so much for being here tonight. Thanks for all the orders. TikTok was hilarious today. Random spikes up to nearly 1,000 people. It was probably just 1,000 people they showed us on the For You page, and they just swiped by real quick. Esper! Let's go. I think this is probably the only... That's probably like the main AR I need from the set. I will get one in due time. I will get one in due time. Alrighty. 2, 2, 2, 2. We do like the number. We do like that number here. Wendy Reed. Mega Starmie EX. We take. Here we go. Come on, Matt. Meowth EX. Get more of the plushies. Omar, there's probably... I think there's 2... There should be 2 left in the on the website. Alright. We are still on, yeah, visually. Ooh, Mega Clefable EX. You're clearing the EXs. Yeah, I've given my take on scalpers many a time. I do think the accessibility to the player base is a bummer, but at the same time for the collectors who have been collecting for a long time are being rewarded. We got the Rowlet, come on. I think we already pulled you, the Rowlet and the Esper. Oh no, is it in the second? Might be in the final 16, chat. It might be in the final 16. Come on. Yveltal EX. That should be all the EXs from this box. Evan, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Wow, Superior. So we got 2 of the 3 ARs, and they are 2 really good ARs. But... Last Pack Magic. SR of the box still live. Is it here? Wow. No, it's in the final 16. It is in the final 16. And they're still live on the site. So if somebody wants final 16, please feel free. Guaranteed SR and SR item. Both SRs and 1 guaranteed AR. We got you the 4 EXs. 2 ARs from this box, 2 really good ones, but I think we pulled you them in the last order. And a Spupa from the final 7 of the other one. So unfortunately, SR is still in the ether. Potential SAR as well. So if anybody would like to do it, feel free. Not just scalpers and investor pros. Yeah, but I mean that's the thing. People have always like looked to Pokemon as a way to invest, whether it's their like time, money, or just passions. You know, it's just that it's turned into like a means for financial gain nowadays. That's kind of like how we fell into what we do now on stream. Like it originally just started as like, hey, this stuff is really popular right now and I've been doing it for a long time. Check this out. That's how we started in 2020. That's the reason like most of the stuff on our back wall is like stuff that honestly would go in like a Pokemon museum. There's stuff that people have probably never seen up there before and didn't even know it existed. Matt, thank you for going in. And yep, final 16. Still on the website. If anybody wants it, please feel free. But that was officially last call. We're probably going to close up shop for the night. That was a GG, yeah. That was really, honestly, like, pretty decent. Half the box. You basically got the half of the box that isn't the SR. So, we take it. But yeah, we'll do just proper last call, you know. Give you guys like a minute. If somebody does want to go in on this. Typically, I would just rip the rest of this, but SR is live, and we didn't pull an SAR from this batch, and I would feel bad if I take first SAR from the set. So, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel like it's bad juju. Okay, somebody went in. Don P went in. Don? If you're here, just give me a thumbs up. Yeah, I was going to basically ask permission from chat, because I don't like starting, especially new sets, from open boxes. How many OPO 7 left? Japanese, there are 6 left. There are 6 left. Jack. SP is still live as well. There should be like 2 or 3 manga chances left. We hit both leaders. So yeah, I think like 2 or 3 manga chances. And then a guaranteed SP. And then probably 2 SEC only boxes. All right, Don is here. Don, you have 6 off the top. Guaranteed SR is still in this box. So there are exactly 10 left after your 6. Let me just write you a bag here real quick, Don. Yeah, it is dumb primed. It is dumb primed. Here, I'm gonna, can you see that? I'm just gonna prime it with Umbreon. I gotta grab some sleeves real quick. And then basically next time we just catch up, I'm gonna close queue. I'm gonna take that as permission to open whatever's left. Gonna hold till EVO 3 for sure, Jack. Yeah, there's no worries. We'll have 07 here. I don't know, Evan. It was a gift. I don't know where they got it. But the face changes. Mega Starmie, please. Alright, here we go. Don, good luck. Dude, I definitely understand, especially with the prices of like sealed One Piece product. Like, definitely be smart, pick and choose. Don't open anything and everything. Like, choose what you really want to go in on. SR item, okay. We got the SR item. So 1 guaranteed AR and guaranteed SR or above. We do not ship to India, community leader, unfortunately. I wish we shipped worldwide sometimes, but that would just be too hard to facilitate on our end. 3 packs left. Come on, Don. How crazy was the shuffle? Oh my god, the shuffle was crazy. 2 packs. 2 packs. Oh my goodness. Last pack magic? It really comes down to this? Oh no. Oh, no. Wow, it's in the last 10. It's in the final third. We got roasted there, Don. I'm going to hook you up with AR here from probably Mega Dream. Oh. This is Symphonia. Mega Symphonia. I'm going to send that your way. Just a spirit tomb. Don, I'm sorry, we got cooked. We got cooked. We got the SR item of the box, and then we're sending you the spirit tomb on top as well. Luckily, this is like a relatively inexpensive set, so I do feel a little less bad because the in is lower than recent sets have been, which is nice. Which is very nice. Don, thank you so much for going in. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I couldn't do it for you. But final 10. Speak now or forever hold your peace, chat. If I close the shop, I'm going to open these final 10. And then we have 2 boxes left. We'll probably restock, at least get like another 10 or so for stream on Tuesday as well. If I decide to stream Tuesday. I might be locked in and focused on some foundational stuff, like I was saying. So, alright, going once. Going twice. Yeah, it's final 10 packs visually. Final 10 packs, guaranteed SR. Going, I would feel terrible if I pull first SAR. There's not guaranteed an SAR in here, but I would feel terrible if I'm the first one to pull one after demolishing chat for this would be the 10th box. Like cooking chat for the 10 boxes. So, all right, David T. David T bought 8. David, I'm gonna give you all 10. Nobody buy the last 2. I'm just gonna give David all 10. All right, we're closing shop. Just yeah, like on the chance that there's an SAR in here, I do not want to be the first one to pull it, because that's just bad luck. That's bad juju waiting to happen for me. So David picked up 8. We're gonna give them 10. So David, if you're here, just give me that thumbs up. Let me know. Oh, okay, that's loud. I see you. I see you. I see you. Since he's just giving stuff away. I'm not just giving stuff away. I did those 7. I've only given away 9 packs today, Jordan, of the new set. You know, that's light work. That's light work for a day one. That's light work for a day one. Usually I'd be giving away boxes on day ones. Oh man. Here we go, David. I see you. Good luck. Hopefully it's first SAR. Thank you for basically closing out the box. You got 8 of the 10, so. Hollow Dugong? Okay. Now I feel less bad too. Don didn't just miss it by 1 or anything. Alright, Gengar. We should have guaranteed AR still in here as well. Thank God you guys didn't let me pull this for myself. I would have been done with the set. Never mind! It's not Rosa! It's the other one! But we still take it! 1 SAR! 1 SAR! We will take it. I don't even know her name. She's pretty. There's lots of food in this one. This is going to be a collector card for a lot of the food binders. Let's go! Now we can end stream. Thank goodness, dude. Again, I would have felt terrible pulling first SAR for myself. You know me, chat. I want chat to cook first. Chat needs to cook first. Alright, we take it. David, congratulations. Let's do the rest of these. We should have one more AR. We pulled Esper and Rowlet. Maybe we pulled the Dene? Oracle Fable here. That's first SAR of the night. Oh, another Aurora's classic. We will take it. And maybe, I don't even know if we have EXs left. Vivian? Alright, David, you gotta make me a deal though. If you pull PokePad, you gotta give me a PokePad. It's the card that looks like this. I'll trade you those 2 packs for that. Her name is Haley. What a beautiful name. Landorus. Second to last pack magic. There it is. A Meowstic. And that is all she wrote. I don't think you pulled a PokePad. I think you're good. I think we're safe. Oh? No. No PokePads. Yep, we're good. That's all it is. We did it! Mission accomplished. We pulled an SAR on day 1. I'm not going to lie. That was rough. That was rough getting to this point, but we take. We take. Her name is Haley. Beautiful card with a lot of food on it. People are going to love that card. Honestly, beautiful artwork. There's a very, very nice artwork for it. Jacinth, what's the SAR? Is her name Haley or Jacinth? Oh no. Oh, it's Jacinth, is what Planet Monk is saying. And then Evan. And Evan. But Jordan said her name Haley. I'm getting mixed signals here. Oh man. David, thank you so much for going in and clearing out that box. Congratulations on first and only SAR from Nihil Zero of the night. And then, again, these will all be shipped out in the next day or two, as per our typical weekly shipping schedule. Guys, I feel the soreness setting in from going to the gym today. I don't feel more buff. If anything, I feel a little bit more in pain. Oh, man. But with that, I think we're going to call it. We're going to close it out tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for taking part of the stream. Pretty crazy for a Sunday one, especially with all the shenanigans going on TikTok today. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. 34 homies still vibing on YouTube. If you haven't already, smash the like button, drop the sub, hit the notification bell. Tuesday might not happen. Stay tuned to the Instagram. Follow us at the Pokemon Wall over on Instagram. I'll post. I think as of now, I'm trying to stream. I got a lot of the work done that I was going to do top of this week over the weekend. So I feel like we can do that. We can stream on Tuesday. Because I want to open a little bit more Nihil Zero. Maybe some One Piece. I got to do a bigger English restock. Make it a little bit wider of a selection in the shop. I feel like I haven't really been focusing on it too much lately. So we're going to try our best. But TikTok, sad. Love you. Thanks for being here. TikTok, we're going to sign off here first. We will see you guys potentially on Tuesday. Got to do Rip Till You Hit. We can do Rip Till You Hit. I'll try to do that this week, maybe. I'll let you know. Good night, TikTok. I have to go. Goodbye, sad. And then YouTube. Now that it's just us, appreciate you guys, as always. Thank you for, honestly, crazy orders today. That was a pretty nuts stream. So I appreciate everybody just hanging out, vibing. We sold a lot of One Piece. 10 of the Nihil Zero boxes are gone. Sold a handful of Mega Dream. We pulled Yessie, the freaking MUR. That is insane. That is insane. Gengar? Gengar in these boxes, maybe? Jordan, these might be the ones. These might be the ones. I feel like I kind of want to open one. If it's a Gengar, I got you. Not today, though. Another day. But yeah, we're going to call it. Take it easy, everybody. We'll see you potentially on Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Good night. Don't look at my butt. It's in frame.